You ever just feel like today is gonna be an interesting day? That's how I feel right now. How are y'all doing though today? I feel a little muted. Like, I don't know, not like I'm mad or nothing, but more of, how can I put it? Oh, thank you for the posture check, bro. Hello, but good to see all of you here. Good to see all of you here. I was mainly doing some chores a while ago. Feel a little mellow, hollow after yesterday. I hope everyone's been having a good weekend though so far, apart from yesterday. But good to see Deadless Zest, Gruel Professor Nicholas, Andy Reaper, Gum Basher. I think it's been a while since I've seen you. Ogre Dad, dude, what are you doing here? I thought you were doing stuff. Scarlet and Smoke and Kingdom, how y'all doing? What's good? Nothing much. Nothing much. I'll be honest. I'm probably gonna confess this like right now, and I'll be real. I know last stream sucked major absolute donkey dick, right? And shit like that, but I had like the weirdest way to just deal with my stress. Like, I have to just show it, then just talk about it. Like, it's a weird confession right now, but like, I was too tired to be mad yesterday, right? And let me just like show you it real quick. Let me like grab an image I have, because I have a weird way of de-stressing sometimes. Or I don't know if it is weird, but in short, riddle me this, chat. Okay, where the fuck is the image? Can I find it? I'm trying to fucking put it up on here for all of you to see, but no, okay. Smoke, I'm happy today because the new episode of Kamen Rider's coming out today. Sweet, Divine Reaper. I'm trying to do a 15 run of BR, like 15 attempt or 15 minute. Confusing. And wait, what is A and W? I have no idea what that means. But give me a second. I want to show something real quick. Give me a second. Because the image I think is fucking massive here. Let me find it. Okay, so you know how, actually tell me this, chat. What the fuck do you do when you're mad? If you want to answer now, because yesterday was just so bad, at least for me. I fucking deep fried chicken to de-stress. I just did it. I don't know why. I did it. I have no idea why. I just felt like it. I straight up breaded, made a way too much sauce. Just, wow. Like, it took me like at least 2 hours, I think, or something. Or no, an hour, I think, just to set it all up and then do it. Wow, it's just nuts. I basically made knockoff Raising Cane's. Smoke, I just listened to music, watched YouTube, Deadless, very peak. I'm very happy though. I don't know why, I feel like it's like a weird Gordon Ramsay thing where my fucking anger just makes the food better for some reason. I don't know why, that's just one thing I seen a channel that fucking stress to sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time, but regardless, right? I will say that it is replicating Raising Cane's and it's way good. But apart from all that food-related nonsense, let me get us situated and we'll begin. Give me a hot boy minute. What does this goober be posting? Well, that's sweet. I'm gonna like that and then proceed to leave. Okay. Sorry. Hold on. Get everything sorted out, and then we get BR on the double. I don't know why, but my desktop ad's a bit weird when it comes to things. Zest, fried chicken is always a good comfort food, especially when it looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I kind of doubt myself sometimes on cooking, but thank you for the hydrate as well, Andy. Now, to give a recap, I will be straight. Today's revenge. I'm not gonna sugarcoat, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you know, it's all good. No. It is week 23. And they took him from me. They took him from me. Lost Legion too, I remember them. In the interior. All I'm gonna say is this, today's revenge. There's no ifs or buts or any sort of what ifs. It's gonna be today. So, our entire preparation for this entire stream will be straight up killing the Warhawk Matron. There is no if. There is no waiting on it. It will be strictly just killing that bitch. Even though Arbor didn't die to Wildlanders, so, you know, I'm still immune to the allegations. Well, not immune. I deflected them to some degree. But by golly, I will remember, though, one thing. Seal was correct, though. I did not have backline damage to kill her. So today, we're going to assemble a team. Oh my god, actually, we could attempt it again, actually, with Hot Rose. There is a chance. There is a chance. But we got to play it steady right now, chat. So we got to play it slow. Play it slow with VR. Relax a bit. Just turn on the radio. You want hammer firm? I don't know. But anyways, apart from that tragedy, we did get a town event. Like, this feels way too fucking canon to me right now. I don't know why. That's what happens, VR. When you lose a hero for the first time, you basically get everything for free in terms of stress relief. And it just... I feel shame. I feel great shame. You know what, my squires will now go in the galley. Just to fuck, you know, for solidarity reasons. But, apart from that, we got a pretty good chunk in terms of, you know, training hall stuff, and also I think also the forge a bit to some degree. Yeah, we have veteran stuff now, so it's better. Driver, make me a flag or thrall. Let me find you one, if we have one. If we have one. Here's hoping. What the fuck is... I swear my headset seems to act odd around me. There we go, merci. And I ain't talking about, please? Isn't merci please in French? Don't ever say, merci to a fucking French serial killer. They'll just look at you and then kill you even more. Divine Reaper. I think in BR it's default when it comes to, yeah, longer names. Sweet! That's pretty rad. I will say, though, I do have some other things to announce, though. I think we'll go as, you know, I'll tell you as we go. Because I'll just say this now. I might have gotten contact with the voice actress for the Wildlanders. I have no idea what to do about it, though. Anyways, I'm gonna probably throw us into the meat grinder. Probably in Catacombs, just to begin. Just to warm up. Just to warm up. Also, that Squire will be named... Actually, wait. Someone name that Squire? Who knows? Who knows? Actually, hang on. Do we have any other range-focused folks? Eldritch kind of sucks. I don't know. Wait, what about Musketeer? Hot Bros might be actually good. I could attempt. No. Next weekend, depending on how I feel in-game, I'll see. I'll see. But for now, let's bounce back. Alright, let's get Max. Let's get some of the others, and then just see where it goes, eh? Just take it slow. You know, there's no need to rush things. Well, you know, unless you're asking to die, but you know. But we'll just keep this on the groove. I know I did lose our first solo trinket, so I don't know about how I can necessarily bounce back. But, you know, it just feels odd. I think. God, I don't know. My head feels blank today. I don't know why. Like, I can't think. At least we have the hand. Yeah, the fucking one that Seal fucking told me I get. I heard it was a 5% chance, by the way, recently. That hand, to get it from that cauldron, is a 5% chance. I'm gonna kill somebody. Like, any sort of low RNG chance, only in Darkest Sun, I seem to fucking get it. Good or bad. No ifs or buts. Just, it sucks. What the fuck? But, hang on, wait, friendly skill? That will not do me any good. You know what? Screw it. Get the axe for all memorialists, because that's funny. And then just see where we can bounce off. Maybe also Levantine too, why not? Just need to make sure Judicator's good. Only problem is I have no fucking clue how I'm gonna do this. Damage Reflection? God, I have not used Judicator that much, especially your trinkets. I know they're a bit iffy, but I like using my commons more, because, you know, commons are commons, and they're simple. You know, they be simple like that. They be simple. But hang on. Charm of Order? I mean, I guess. Hang on. Healing receive max XP? No, I gotta think a bit carefully here. My bad. But I think what else is there to it? I know I've been having some plans. I think I'll tell you more about that later. But Who the fuck am I kidding? No one notices shit. What's the base virtue chance again? It's like 15%, right? I completely forgot in Black Reliquary it's lower. I know I'm technically back on quote-unquote home turf, but I still feel nervous because BR is a tough beast. And last time, it really fucking set me straight, didn't it? Didn't it? Alright. But... I think what else? Just get all the gear set up and then we'll go. I completely forgot Dredge needs Lost Tech to upgrade her stuff. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. What about skills? Okay, we need to up those just a smidge, because it's BR, we have to have everything lined up. At least it isn't Darkest Dungeon 2 with all that bullshit. So, maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. And chat, I want to ask you a question. Actually, I keep feeling hesitant today. I don't know why. I feel like I've lost my touch to some degree. Can't wait. I don't need repost. Marking on Catacombs is a bad idea. I think it was... No, Amber Blight? Where's the mark? I completely forgot Judicator doesn't mark. It's only a Cultist and Dredger that could do that, which is max. I also need more Amber Blight than anything. Yeah, XP Date's not the best. I heard it was pretty... I know it was great a long time ago, but it completely changed. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. There we go. And then punch back the Catacombs. Why the fuck not? Okay. I think the order of business, though, is this. I want to grind for most of the stream and then attempt Warhawk Matron. I am quite tempted to try it after this quest as Vengeance, but I think that'd be too early for it. Right? But I think we'll be all good if we just sort things out. I gotta really lock in, but I'm just worried of, like, yesterday, where I just build up for most of the stream, and then I just completely get fucking eviscerated at the end, you know? It's like a snowball effect, but then you get hit with a fucking heat ray, and then you're dead immediately, you know? I just don't know why. Yeah, wait. This is, comes, I need archaeology kits. I need enough room for loot. Wait. Do I need laudanum? Lightly? I mean, kind of. I think we're fine, though. I will say, though, chat, if we're all still here, I remember hearing a while back that, let's see, Andy? It'll be better because I believe in you, bestie. Thank you, Andy. I was about to say, I think BR is confirmed, I think, roughly. I mean, take this with a big pinch of salt, but I think it is gonna get a hard mode of its own. I'm only curious what the other little gimmicks are. Because you know how, like, typically, like, Blood Moon... Like, I know there's, like, a shit ton of Blood Moon streams on Darkest Dungeon, right? I get bored of them, you know? The very niche challenges that go along with it. You know? Start first fight, nice. But I'm scared of that. What, Blood Moon or just BR having a hard mode? Because I'll just say this. I know people have told me this before. Like, oh, Kilted, did you know they're probably going to plan a hard mode? I know a lot of you folks are new here. Actually, I don't even see any old faces that much, but I am legally obliged to do that shit deathless. I've done this whole mod before, about anyone dying. I gotta do that shit again once hard mode drops. And then I'm done. I don't care about being first. That's what I'm worried about. Because you know how it goes, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, new thing drops, people have to fucking immediately gun it and, you know, be the first one because fucking everyone and their mother seems to be rushy nowadays. It's just, I hate that. I want to take my time with it. And I feel like I have to still play VR a bit more, even now, just to sharpen that edge. Because I'll lose touch, and then I'll die. And no one likes that. Right? So I'm very familiar with Darkest Dungeon 1. Not 2. Not yet, at least. Virus, imagine in hard mode, you have to fight your dead heroes. Trinkets and skills included. If you lose too many of them. Well, Virus, you gotta remember, I would be doing that entire hard mode without anyone dying. But I think that would be impossible. I actually did have a similar idea. Not like that, but more of heroes that reflect you in terms of your skills. It's just not possible. That's the thing that people don't understand, actually, when it comes to not BR modding. Modding in Darkest Stone in general. There's a lot of things you could do, but things you can't do. You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, there are people have some great ideas, including me. But some things are just not possible right now. Maybe until the mod tools that the BR devs will, like, publicly release when it drops, but I'd say for now, hold your breath, you know? And, okay, where are your bucks? Where are they? Where? Yep. Yeah, how's that for a 30, you prick? I am not in the mood for bullshit right now. I just started. Okay, now if you excuse me, I need to tase a furry. Fuck you. Deadless son, always remember, dying is gay. But what if people want to die? That's not how it works. Wait, do I have someone even prevent an ambush? I do. We're fine. We're fine. Just being worried. Smoke, I understand going to be the first. If you're gonna fall straight on your face, it's better to take your time. Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like me whenever I see a new game or trend or whatnot happen when it comes to streaming stuff. I never like to be the guy on that first day or whatnot. Because then you know what's coming, you know? I'd rather wait like a week or a month before I poke at it, you know? Kind of like with, I don't know how to say it. The horse girl stuff. I don't hate it. But, oh my goodness, everyone and their mother was talking about it right when it, I think that mobile game dropped. And man, I think it took me like, a month or two before people convinced me to try it on my Discord. I'm like, okay, I'll try it. And now I have nothing but complete brain rot now for Gold Ship. And that bitch is living rent-free in my head. I don't like her necessarily, however, she's stuck in the head. Virus, slow is safe. Safe is first. Oh, safe is fast. I think that's a weird way of saying the, you know, slow and steady wins the race. Hold on, that might be a nice heal. There we go. Well, I'm nearing the death range. You mean death's door. And yeah, Andy, BR is gonna have like an easy and hard mode, basically. Like, the only thing I'm worried about is me. It sounds so, like, narcissistic, but, like, I have to do hard mode on Deathless. I mentioned that, I promise. Like, maybe it's just me, but I'm a man of my word. And I'm just, like, thinking to myself, how the hell am I gonna do it? Hold on, oil up there, Memorialist. Okay, that sounds weird out of context. Hang on. Then we circle back and then shoot that non-binary person with a ray gun. You're fine. You're a tank. It's natural. How the fuck does a stun move do 29? I'm not questioning it. Take a heal, King. We're chilling. We're grilling. Well, you can fucking minus my accuracy all you want, you loincloth wearing bastard, but I'm still gonna kill you. Hang on, swing it. There we go. But tell me, chat. I got a question. Another one. I'm in a mood for questions today. I should make that a redeem. I'm thinking way too much action on redeems as of late. Did I already mention? I knew. Well, I need to check. I need to check this real quick. Do I? Somewhere down here. Yes. Okay. Actually, no. I think I'll hold off on that. I don't think anyone gives a shit right now. Do I even have the Mactala to slot into the... I don't even know how to say it. It's fucking goddamn weird tablets, alright? For all I know, it's fucking electric. Actually, good question. Where the fuck do I slot it in this thing? Don't we slot it in that weird mouth? I didn't even realize that thing had a mouth. Oh! I have only starting to look at, like, Korvat's shit in the background a lot more. Like, apart from one of the backgrounds on the rooms. I swear, there's just something about this place, but, you know, I can't prove it. You know? Yeah, I think that's where we put it in. Yeah, like slipping in $1. Hang on. That is a quirk removal. Overzealous. I forgot some bad quirks are in this team. It's pretty shit. Actually, Archromania is bad here, so get rid of that. Firearms, probably like an old punch card machine. Oh, like when you like punch into work, you know, like you slip a little like paper, you know. I was not literally around that time, but I think it was like a few decades ago. Anyone know that? Hang on. Is it ever? I don't even think it's even worth it to get anything from this. Yeah, they keep giving me commons. Wow, blessed seal. I love mystical skills. You gotta love it. But hey, I mean, as long as we don't run into the femboy, I think we're a-okay. Are you serious right now?
The departed should remain as such. Laissez solid stores to rest.
You know, I'm known for being loud. But I am getting tired of this shit! For the uninitiated, that is the Collector VR. The Sand Charmer. Okay. Fine. We'll play that fucking game, Darkest Dungeon. Play that fucking game. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm only worried, though, because we were relying on Max down for backline damage, and he's got one of everything. Okay. Market, we need to hit him quick. Zest, God forbid a Squire have hobbies. God forbid a Squire has a life! Wait, I can move him. There might be a chance that Memorials could yoink him if we play our cards right. Okay, at least the music do be banging. Okay. I gotta lock in prematurely. I did not expect to be fighting bosses today, but I guess here we are. Are you Eldritch? You are, you snaky cunt. There can only be one occultist here! Oh, you... Well, I'm still gonna hit you anyway. I care not. Did this bro... You stupid cabron. Alright, you know what? Thank killed it. Sure, not much, but we bring him close. He's probably gonna do something about it. Stun that bounty hunter, maybe? God does indeed forbid you from having a life. Oh, joke's on them. I don't give a fuck. I still live, bitch. Hang on. I don't think I... No, they're in Amber Blight them, so I can't get more. You can beat the shit out of the cultists. What the fuck? Oh, thanks. A quad... A fucking... I didn't even know the Shield Breaker had that. I don't even remember she had that. She has Fang of Dunes. It straight up did a fucking AoE guard break. That's lovely. Thanks. Hang on. I'm trying to get through that prot with Max. Nice. Okay. If I get another good shot like that, we might be in business. Maybe I can reach. It's not much. Not even a stun. Give me a heal. Damage penalty too? Yeah, there is. That's a mark, ain't it? Yep. Okay, hang on. If we can drag you here, we might have a good... Yes! I don't even know how the fuck you even drag sand across, but alright, you know, is what it is. Oh, you bitch. Now you're stacking DOTs. Oh, damn you. No, don't get mad right now, Kilton. Now it's not the time. You know what? Fine. You can fucking move, Max, but you're gonna get fucking beaten the shit out of. Come here. Fuck you. I ain't dealing with this. Good night, bitch. Nice fucking try. I ain't in the mood for this shit. I'm getting too old for this, man.
An adequate performance for now.
Oh my god. Oh! Wow, what a day to, you know. What a day. Just what a thing to start off. Isn't that nice? Shady eye patch. That's all I got. Some fucking medic grieves and a glass blown fang. A clump of glass has been reshaped into a malicious spearhead. And we get a nice little party-wide buff for the rest of the quest. That's neat. Right? Smoking? What a dramatic surprise from the start of the stream. This has like happened so many times before. Not mainly with Collector, but mainly with Sand Charmer. Like Collector, maybe like early game for me when I played normal Darkest Dungeon, yeah, but like for some ungodly reason in VR, this seems to happen more, and the Sand Charmer becomes much more of a threat later on. Not like that was easy though. He's like you saw there, he had Bounty Hunter, Shieldbreaker, and Occultist with him. And people say, oh, Shieldbreaker, he's not the best. Bullshit, wait until she fights you, and then I hear you crying. Come on. I don't get why there's such Shieldbreaker slander today. Not today, just in general. If the hero is bad to you, you should try to use it different. I don't know. Hang on, I don't need this. I do need, if I really go back just to slot that currency, it looks like just a big block. It's composed of Electrum. Is Electrum even a real material? I don't know, but I don't need the funny amber rock. We don't need that yet. Not yet, at least. Yeah, the punch. Okay, pillar still needs to be like right here. Okay. And then we circle around. We should be all good. And then more to... But... where was I? Okay, circle up there. We'll be fine. Electrum is a metal. Like, is it an actual real thing? I heard that word thrown around a few times in like fantasy universes. Not like just BR, but other universes as well. Like, I'm more familiar with things like in Minecraft. Diamonds, copper, bronze, steel, stuff like that. Electrum is a naturally occurring gold-silver alloy. Ooh, very underrated. That's cool. And wait, we're done? I swear, for a short quest, we have to, search every room but one. Okay, well, I am just gonna grab more loot and then camp, and then we get the fuck out of here. There we go. Look, you gotta use all your archaeology kits, you know? There you go.
For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
I might actually check that other room out, actually. Yeah, actually, wait, did we only, wait a minute, we only, like, fought one Levantine fucking, comp, and then the Sand Charmer. I don't like this. It's an unnaturally feeling. We could go back for that gotcha machine, but they typically give kind of okay trinkets. I'm feeling very suspicious, though. Very suspicious. Why? It's not this easy. It's never this easy in BR. Because this is a fucking rare occurrence. I'm telling you, it's not supposed to happen. Because I think the only thing that came close to is whenever Arthur goes solo into the interior where there's barely any fights. Electron is used for electric devices and phones. I see. I think most of the monsters are taking a coffee break. Bitch, I think the Levantine are taking a coffee break. They're humans. Either that or they just left. They just vanished. We're too late, Spider-Man. I guess I'll backtrack though, just to grab some extra loot though. Like Amber, with them with our bare hands, you know? I like glowing rocks. I can refine them into weed! Actually, that's a great question, actually. If Amber can be refined into, like, basically weed and smoking it, how much could... Actually, what kind of variations could you make with Amber? terms of that, because now that's popped into my head, but can you imagine amber brownies? Like little sprinkles of amber. Oh dear God, that'd be a very forbidden crunch. Of the forbidden crunch. The forbidden ass crunch in like amber brown. I think there was, a mod or I think like a joke item, I think for a class mod that poured over here, but I think it was like amber cookies. Or I think a draw line that has purple did a while back. I forgot. It was somewhere in that realm, right? But I remember it. It's like I remember it, but I can't prove it. And Max, that's you. You got the big ass mech. How you doing, my man? How's my favorite sniper doing? I ain't talking about Sniper TF2 yet. Myers, stop putting amber in everyone's food. Why? It's only the brownies. I'm just saying, it gives a nice kick. And yeah, maybe it's an amber cookie. Can we put amber into baked goods? Would it work? I think it could work. Also, antsy, immediate cringe. Shocker and mellow, also bad. Hello?
Of all the commanders, generals,
What the
admirals,
fuck,
and all
Arthur?
I would place
Did you just look?
in none but you, my friend.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Arthur lost 5,000 gold in favor of the underdog. It's probably either him or some other goober he was with. Another Arthur lost 1,500 gold while gambling, and the other Arthur, he just chilled. Damn, I got robbed. And that was like the week where I lost Arthur, the original. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Alright? Nicholas, 6... Yeah, oh my god, 6,500 gold, man. That sucked. Hello, Nico, though. How you doing? But... let me think. Can I... Yeah, no shit. No shit, I just saw that, but... Also, hello, girl. You know, I will... Actually, you know what? Can I tell you something, chat? For real this time? I know I was like a bit nervous about it, but I think I'll tell you all this right now. You know how Arthur, right now, at least the PNG, has the mobster outfit, right? And you all enjoy it and all that. Right? I want you to take a guess of the next outfit that's going to be commed soon, but you're probably not going to see until it's done. But... I want you all to take a guess. Take a crack. Because I think there was like 5 outfits I had on a list that basically are the ones that are coming up. Wait, Virus? Seems the arbor you lost had the hive mind communal's brain cell. I mean, listen, Squires all gotta communicate together, okay? Not like a legit hive mind, but like, I mean, their collective, you know, silliness might just be enough to rival the fucking cactoids. Max, 40k look? No, I don't really stream that much. Smoke, Wildlander? It is on the list, but that comes way later. Virus, Sand Charmed? You're getting warm. I'll give you a hint. It is the most basic bitch one out of all of them. It is the most basic bitch one. But Sand Charm is one of them. That is one of them for sure. Oh shoot, while y'all take fire off a few more guesses, I'm gonna prepare another group. Regular civilian. That would be actually funny, wouldn't that just be a funny prank on all of you? Just like Arthur in like a nice white buttoned up shirt. He's like in a nice little like casual wear. He looks like a middle class man in modern society. You know? But no, I was actually thinking the default look for Arthur to be basically remade. Saber would do that just like he did with the mobster outfit. It's kind of funny though, because I drowned him in comms. Is it bad, chat, that I like doing that to like Saber and Moon? Just drown those guys in comms. It's so dumb. Like, I think if I do this to save, this will be the first one. He's not responded to me yet, but I don't think he's in this room, so I can gush about it. Oh my god, dude. I think it's good if you give them a good pay. Yeah, because, you know, they're doing good work. I mean, why would I not? They've done a lot for me. And I am really just that one kind of friend that likes to drown people. Actually, hang on. Actually, this is a full viewer team. Ooh, Tamio, Zess, Reaper, and Fiona. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think these goobers can line up well. I think it's... Oh, wait, never mind. I already read that. We're fine. Let me just sort out some things, and I think we'll be fine. Symptoms, that's fine. You're fucking Flag Reaper. You're just meant to have trouble come your way, I suppose. Who can deal with DOTs, though? I think Catacombs may be another safe bet. Why not? Smoke. Contest is very important. You say... Like, you like drowning people. Okay, no. I'm not waterboarding anyone in the back, okay? Just because I look like a mobster right now of our first outfit does not mean I'm actually doing mob shit. Like, I don't have a guy in the back and with his fucking head in a vice right now. It's actually funny because I talked to a real life friend I know, right? And we were, you know, chilling and all that, right? And I remember talking about how, like, my family, at least on the Italian side, were in the mob and all that. I think I told you those stories before, chat, but I remember them telling me, like, you know, like, I was saying, like, oh, dude, you know, despite the fact I have the lineage to it to some degree and name, I'm not doing crime and all that. Hang on. Max, all these specific details? Sir, like, I'm just listing it out, but hang on. I remember, like, mentioning, though, like, oh, I don't want to do, like, the mob shit, obviously. Like, I wasn't being talked to. This is just, like, a family name thing. But they joked, like, oh, what's just stopping you from managing your entire organization on your computer? And I thought myself two things. One, how the fuck will I even do that? Two, who the fuck would I even know to do that for me? I can't just run a mob through a fucking computer, let alone the internet. That's how it works. Like, it's the Italian mob, they have rules in place. They have structures. You know? Like, it just don't make sense. It just don't make any sense to me. Well, also, the internet can be tracked. Yeah, like, the whole thing about the Italian mob is, you know, no fucking traces to some degree. Like any organized crime group in history, right? You know, the last thing they want is something easily trackable. Why do you think they like doing shit? They touch grass, unlike most of us here. But, you know, normal things. They're normal people to some degree. Yeah. Hang on. Charm of order? Yeah, charm of this, charm of that. I'm gonna take whatever I want. I'm a bit worried, though. All imposters might suck. That can't be too bad. I do like the all Idols of Insurrection, though, I have in my pocket. It's good. Actually, why am I humoring this? It feels like I'm gonna start some shit later on. But hang on. Give me a second. There we go. Let me upgrade some gear for Zest real quick. And then we'll bounce off and then continue. There we go. Wait the fucking minute. Oh, I'll suffer. Oh, no. I had too many close calls with that. That's one skill I know I never used while doing Deathless. That shit scares me. I do need more money, though. Badly. If only I had Caliburn so I could solo a region. I was tempted to respawn that trinket, but I feel like that'd be unfair. And all that jazz. Virus, not to mention intimidating someone over Zoom or Teams is just not effective, especially if the IT guy turns on the cat filter. I'm sorry, what? Imagine how fucking serious it would be just to have like a mafia meeting over Zoom. Like, listen, alright? Government wants us 6 feet apart, fellas. Gotta keep it separate. Well, boss, though. Sucks. Anyways. Wait, Voting Vapors. This is one Crit received. I remember they ruined that one. Wait, Amber Blight does better. With Amber Blast. The Baja Blast, as they say. And I forgot one more trinket for you, Reaper. You know what? You don't virtue anyway. Because we all know flags don't. They're just douches. To some degree. They're so righteous in their own thing that they think they're better than everyone. And I think that's bad. Max, so does BR not have a Shrieker replacement quest? They do! Actually, yeah, you're right. You know, great question, actually, Max. There's someone called the Ghoul Mother, which I am way overdue to definitely do a lore short about her. But she's basically BR's equivalent of Shrieker. The thing is, we're not at level 5 yet. She doesn't have a level 3 variant. Oh, sorry, veteran equivalent, like in Darkest Dungeon 1. You have to be at champion level to do it, you know, to fight her and all that. But honestly, I think by the time we get over, I don't even think there's one just to get like a few of your trinkets back. Like, it has to be like the full party wipe. Like, you know, you gotta get it all back. I don't like that. Because, especially as a vet, you kind of have to wait till like the late game to fucking get your old trinkets back. And that could be a long fucking while before you even get to that point. You know? Just like what happened in my Modded Madness campaign a while back. We lost like a bunch of good trinkets, and then basically I had to go, I think, a few weeks in real life in terms of streams before we even got to see those trinkets again. So it's a double-edged sword. Like, I get it, you're not supposed to get those trinkets back quickly, but come on! These Dark Souls, you just go up and grab your souls really quickly if you need to, you know? But let's go back in the catacombs. And maybe this time we can fight the Levantine, because seriously, they can't just be taking a break, right? They can't be.
There is much to be gleaned from these age-old workshops. Establish a route through this area.
And hang on. Slow reap. Actually, no, hang on. Let me check the other ones real quick. Hostage Syndrome, Unbalanced. God, I'm getting some shitty fucking rolls. No, not shitty rolls. Shitty fucking quirks to work with. If we just get more of these funny torturer kits, though, it'll definitely help. It'll definitely help.
This land is ancient and fallen into disrepair.
But
against the light, our foes will fall.
You know.
This land is filled with.
And wait, oh my god, did I not say it earlier ago about the... I think, oh my god, I feel like I got some sort of attention deficit or something, but... Didn't I say earlier ago about, you know, the default outfit for Arthur being remade? Did I ever mention that? I think I did. God, I sometimes feel like I got dementia or something. For certain things on stream. There we go, some more Levantine. That's nice. Yeah, 15 minutes ago. Okay, I did. Deadless, there's Ghoul Mother. Didn't I just say that earlier ago? I swear to hell. Swear to hell. God, I guess I'm saying this now, aren't I? But I don't know if there's like a delay or not, but so help me God. Let me get that Traumaturge, though. Actually, makes me question them, right? Oh, fuck, I forgot to get bandages. Oh! Why? Fiona, why? Why are you like this? They're all gonna guard each other. No. No, wait, that dipshit might actually go forward. Never mind. I was talking to Maxer about the Shrieker replacement. I just told him this. Alright, you know, whatever. No one fucking listens to me anyway on some shit, but okay. Okay, not too bad, but I'm a bit worried about that Traumaturge. She is... They are in the back. It's free. I'm only worried they're gonna just start mega buffing all their fucking grunts, cause they really hopscotch between like, oh, I'm gonna hit you with like, you know, debuffs to just dumping buffs on everybody. Oh, and tell me DOT's on you. Hang on, wait. Did I get rid of that prot? I did. No need for the oil. I think that's the doofus that's guarding her. Yeah, second rank. He will straight up die from bleed and blight. Very nice. Please don't be an explosive arrow. That's even worse. And I know who the fuck you're gonna target with that. It's gonna be fucking Fiona.
A drop of venom. Death does not regard.
Okay, they're open to spit on them! Can't believe I said that. Come on, die already. Little pain. You know what? That's fine, Reaper. We all have those tendencies. Fine. I think just a sprinkle of a DOT. I think we'll be fine. AOT. AOT? Area of effect. AOE. Okay, damn. You didn't have to do that. I think we'll be alright. Dallas, I haven't seen Yagolian Curia for a while yet. And you jinxed me. You jinxed me. You have a legitimately jinxed me. Because I already know what's gonna happen. We're gonna find it. Someone's gonna ask in chat for me to poke at it. I will say no, and they will complain. Because Yagolian is the Shambler equivalent, Curio included, and it sucks. Hey, Edward. I'm not in the best of moods this weekend. How are you? They're gone. So I can... Actually, we're doing fine, actually. I thought we'd get bullied a lot more. Yeah, we're just kind of sitting here chilling. Like, disrespecting with the stock strike. Easy. That's what I want. Okay.
Continue.
Back in. Seriously, what the... Why am I getting a bunch of these today? I swear I've seen these a lot more in the interior than in the catacombs. But then again, this game works in weird ways. Like, they give me a high of high, and I get the lowest of the low. I'm being very fucking cautious of these blessings right now. Truly, I am. Give me cannon. Thank you. I think we're all fine and dandy, though. And no one's here. That's fine. Okay, we still got a bit of a branching path to go to before we're in and out. But... keep thinking stuff right now. Oh no. Deadlit! Deadlit! I'm gonna kill you. Deadlit! Oh my god. Cat, what did I just say earlier ago? What did I just say? Oh, you jinxed us because you talked about it. Look what the fuck is right behind me. Look at it. Look at it. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. We're not touching that. We're responsible adults. Says, yummy devil. No, don't fucking eat it! Get the... Okay, I would rather fight the Angolian than fight a femboy. Okay. Fucking god. Everyone got spooked by the femboy. It's canon. Fuck it. We're locking in. The trinkets. Yeah, like, can we please stop fucking asking for the worst shit to happen? Did we forget yesterday? Did we forget yesterday? When will the lesson be learned? When will the lesson be learned? God damn you. But no, we gotta fucking wish for every unfortunate thing. I'm crying. Clockwork, good evening, Kilted Engineer. How many swings have you gutted today? This is gonna be the first one out of hundreds. I need to do this all for my boy. We need to do it all for Arthur. You need to understand this, chat. We're doing this for him. And I will not be destroyed. Fuck you guys.
Strike true.
Virus idea. Lure the enemies in the hallway and summon Yagoli on them. You know what's funny, actually? I had a similar story idea. Did I ever mention like an Arthur headcanon involving the Levantine? And how, like, Arthur, like, lured a bunch of Corbots towards, like, a camp of theirs and caused chaos. You know? Yeah, Blight the femboy. Just give him every fucking disease on Earth. Okay? That femboy and I have history. Not that kind. I'm talking about him nearly killing people on my Deathless runs. Okay, that... I'm gonna pick my next two words carefully. That... wink. Needs to die. I swear to Almighty. Please. You have one job. That is fucking diabolical. That Zest hits the turp with that fucking chant and he moans. I'm done, bro. That shit is fucking scripted. Thank you for the posture check and the hydration. I am as well postured as a man of my class ought to be. I need to kill a bitch with a bow now. Fuck you, guns are better. But Arbalist, though, I like crossbows a bit more. Alright. Smoke. No, I wish her good luck from the god of pancakes. That's good. Wait, hang on. Amber Blast? The Baja Blast. Any good, take care of yourself? I will, don't worry. Get nanied on. Nice, good shit, good shit. And dead as hell, nice, nice. And I need to give you a little bit of a lunchable there.
For now, keep it up.
Grab all the good shit. The loot is barren today, though. It is severely lacking in trinkets and baubles. Just keep it going, though, as we wander and yonder. And then we'll circle around, and then we'll be done here. But you know, I was actually talking to a friend about earlier ago. Actually, I think I'll mainly save like the bulk of it and a bunch of others for the truth, but I may actually probably have a, yeah, let me rephrase this. Let's just say the cannon shift rougher is gonna be fucking insane. Holy shit, like, we cooked. Me and a friend cooked up a hell of a story. Like, this shit's deep. Okay, get that femboy out of here. I don't want him here. But I don't want to give any details, because then it gives hints. Right? Wait, doesn't... Wait a minute. I swear Rainosaurus never ignored Pet Brown, but I guess it does now. I think it used to, but then they change... Never mind. Maybe I'm mistaken. I should have not done that. I should have done Amber Blight. But I know I need to sort out stuff for, you know, like when your friends like gush about OCs? That's what me and a friend did. I know how to take care of the femboy. Dance duel switches to dance gear. Oh my god. I feel like the turret would fucking kill it though in Dance Dance Revolution. Can we be honest? But it would be natural. That fucker would be on top of the leaderboards. You just see you see TERP on like the top of the leaderboard. That fucker dominates. Andy, OC where? I just... Is something going on with my mic where I'm basically talking too low and no one's listening? I swear to fuck, it's actually starting to irritate me. I just said I was talking about a ship thing between me and a friend. Come on. Come on, y'all. It can't be just me. Hang on. Okay, the blight stacks are doing way too much. Wait. Oh, I didn't do much. Oh, shit. I got, like, maybe a round or two before he dumps it. Smoke? I think it's just that we're not the smartest. I mean, it could be worse. Could be, like, some YouTube comments I got a while back where... I remember... I think having a few Twitch clips edit, and people were like... I think there was one... where basically, I won't say their name, but I remember one that was along the lines of, actually no, hold that one actually, because the clip in question was the one where the lost weapon, aka a mini boss from a enemy group mod, turns to a fucking comet and nearly puts everyone in death's door and shit like that. I just remember someone saying like, yeah, what's the context? What the fuck is it? It's right in front of you. Jesus. Like, I'm sorry we don't have an AI to drop a summary. I hate that shit, by the way. I hate when I see YouTube videos and I see an AI summary, by the way, right below. I don't need to be told what the summary of the vid is. Christ, man. Make up your mind. Let also the creator make it up for them. Come on. Come on, man. Virus guys, your brain cells do not disappear when you use them. I suppose, but, you know. But, yeah, as for the OC thing I mentioned earlier ago, me and a friend were cooking up some, like, it's mainly involving my medieval universe. Like, I still gotta work out a lot of details, right? I actually want to, later on, maybe one day, make a vid or something on it, but, you know, something like that. Hang on. Can we please knock them out? We're getting a lot of dodges right now. That Turp, though, is gonna do shit. If we don't kill him, like, right now. Nice! Okay, good shit, good shit, good shit, Zest. Good shit, give me another one. I need to kill that Turp once and for all. I think the bleed might get him. Yep, he's done. Good night. And now we focus on Big Man here. Very nice.
Once the blood flows,
There we go.
the end has begun.
It's a big man. That's a fucking monster. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, thanks. Hang on. You know what? Give that man a heal real quick. I think that won't be over 40%, I think. At least I think so. Did that buy some time? The healing is pretty mid. Let's just keep going. It's 14. He might be nearly dead. At least we get a nice double heal for you two. There you go.
Care for one another.
And bada bing, bada boom. He should be dead. Sorry, I'm getting a little sidelined right now, trying to deal with this fucking guy. There we go. Nice. Good shit. And I'm mainly just stalling for some quick heals, because this party's not the best at healing. You know, the only thing we got is bandages, praying, and blood. That's it. Not exactly the best medical practices in this side of the country, but, you know. It's alright. It is a-okay. Wait, again? I swear to... We leave? The loot has been so mid. Like, I want more. What the fuck is going on today? Like, I have my archaeology kits. I'm trying to find the curios, but where the fuck are they? I don't... Okay, and the Terps being in every comp is certainly a weird coincidence. I can't prove it, however, I sense something rigged. It's all rigged. Hang on, I think we'll be fine. I need to get the commander. Actually, I need to get the entire fucking backline, including the Terp, because that's all problems. All of it. And we moved him in the very back. What the actual fuck, Tamio? Why? I have a question for God. Why? Why? Okay, can we please do something about those? Okay, this is... I don't even know where to begin. You know when there's like so much like prioritize enemies? You have no idea who to go for first. You did not just buff the chirp. If you give him that other buff, I swear to God. Quick's dying. There is no ifs or buts. Of course I can't bleed the Traumaturge. Their whole thing is blight. Oh my fucking God. Please. Please drop bleed. What? That was an 80, by the way. Oh, of course you do it. I'm killing him anyway, just to get bleed on that bitch. I'm feeling fucking petty, okay? At least I have my backup plan in case the worst things happen, though. That being Abomination. Okay, wait. Fucking, since that guard's gone, since I'm exhausted, I can bully the commander. Like, so. What was that accuracy? Okay. Good to know. Maybe the blight will do him in. Okay, he will be. I can ignore him for now. That trauma charge I'm a bit worried about because that little forbidden can of spam in her pocket. Their pocket. I keep fucking up genders. My bad. And okay, those guys are gonna die from the DOTs. That's not bad. What? I need a break? Oh no, did I forget? I fucking forgot about the fucking god. Okay. Okay, I gotta focus.
Devastation.
I feel like just not playing Darkest Stone as much as I used to is really starting to affect me. And I'm hating it. Okay, we'll put in the forbidden slot machine. Okay, and you gave me absolute shit. Okay, I love just commons and just normal resist. Isn't that nice?
The darkness will not impede
And I
us,
barely got any money.
or the flame.
What the fuck is... Seriously, Catacombs, if you bring some archaeology kits, should be good. Then again, this is short. Maybe medium, we'll probably get some bigger doubloons, but... just feels odd today. I'll camp and then we'll just see if we can grab some more loot and leave. Wait, do I have something to prevent an ambush?
Rest.
I'll be damned right now if we get ambushed by like Cravats or something. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. So now there's a chance we'll get jumped. Okay, well then, I think we'll be fine. Or at least I hope. We have absolutely nothing, really. Where? Actually, what is this party? Pagans? No, it's a half and half. Well, everyone... no, it is a half and half. That's lovely. We put half fucking pagans and half religious characters into this party. You think they'll find a compromise? Fuck no. We have someone fucking I think it's overzealous somewhere? No, that was someone else. Well then, that's funny. Do I prepare for the fucking scenario that we get jumped? 'Cause I got nothing here. I really don't see anything else we can do. I am just gonna grab some supplies. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. That's good. I forgot about the injection. Okay, so at least that's safe. I almost completely forgot about it. My goodness. Alright, well, as long as we don't get jumped by Corvots, I think we'll be good.
Our path
Thank God.
is revealed. March on.
50, 70... Okay, well, granted that you shouldn't survive that, you'll die, but okay. Who's there? No one. Well, that was underwhelming. Especially money.
Surfaces are becoming almost homely, no?
Like, I barely got much out of that. I think we need to hit a bigger one. Bad healer and... Uh-huh. Wait, profane. Despises pious allies. Good part if they're not pagan. Thess, aren't you one yourself?
As much as I usually trust
Hang
Eric,
on.
I am not so certain I would invite him to treat me for a few days.
Hold that event. Zeth, you are literally a pagan. Why are you believing in the light through a quirk? That doesn't make sense. How? What the fuck? I feel like they gotta keep an eye on these affiliations, because this is just weird. The power of insanity? No, the power of being a fucking hypocrite. That's what it is. The fuck? What in the goddamn? I have no words. Just amazement. Just, wow. Well then. And what do we have here? Curious cadaver. Eric and Lila have discovered a most peculiar cadaver. Their discoveries are yielding miraculous results. Ah yes, the thing. The thing. The truth, if you will. Alright, well, let me throw more into the meat grind, as they say. Unless we get another Squire around here. No, we don't. We can't have nice things. We can never. But, you know what I am going to do now? See how things go here. You know what? I think I'm going to train a Squire. You know what? Why not? I have another one. I have another little man. And I want all of you to be with him. The truth of the Corvats. Who's to say I am actually secretly a Corvats guy? Alright? And no, okay, I'm going to say this once. Don't start telling me to bring you into comps, because VR is delicate in terms of this. I had this before. I'm only going to send you when I know you're ready. Anyways. Also, besides, I need to level up other people. Kiko, and I need a healer. Hidrex is also a dredge. I completely forgot. I'm gonna ignore that name. I do need, I think, someone to heal. I think Arvalus might be a safe bet. No, who am I kidding? Arthur can do mead, and that would do heals, which is completely busted with other Squires. But you know, I will say, I think for the attempt for the Warhawk Matron, I'm gonna have 3 Squires and then someone else. I think it can work. That seems I'm the only Corvats enthusiastic. They're a bit interesting. Oh, I feel like the Corvats are, they got a lot going, to say the least. Like, I think aesthetically, and their old civilization, pretty good. But BR, in terms of fighting them, I hate them. Like, those golems, it's PTSD, man. They are insanity. Right? But, you know. Smoke, they might have really interesting lore. Yeah, that's because I talked about it before on a short. I swear to God. My disappointment is growing in most of you. Like, Smoke, I don't watch every single one of your shorts. That's true, and I think it's a bit buried right now. But I think if you look hard, if you look in there, you'll find it. But hang on. Let me check. I need accuracy for Leper, because if I'm right, Leper got yeah, the fucking accuracy rates are bad on them. I remember Leper got nerfed to Oblivion. He never recovered. Holy shit. Is there something with melee skills somewhere here? I think there was. I gotta find it. Let me think. Sturdy Hood might be good. I never actually seen this thing upgraded. I know you can upgrade the Refuber trinkets to like level 4, but one I never seen was the Sturdy Hood. It has a lot of crit potential. Could be funny. I would need to take a peek. Take a look. Also, I think I can do range highway with Pico. I know the point blanking stuff and all that. It's still strong. Actually, no, it isn't. Because my typical strategy for it is starting with duelist advance and then point blank and then real back pistol and then keep going around. But duelist advance does not ignore the prep rounds. Is range highwayman even a good thing? I think with Grape Shot Blast in particular, people had like ridiculous numbers. I remember old screenshots back then that were that case. I think I might try that actually. I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Yeah, I know, a bit of a sin here for my Highwayman. Because I'm so used to, you know, having him dance around, just like in Dark Sun 2 and 1. That never ranged. I mean, I think I remember before they changed the paths in Dark Sun 2, I did also do range Highwayman, just to have him hit rank 4 because of one particular dumbass boss, but, you know. Like, I forgot, what was the path in Dark Sun 2 for Highwaymen to do much more, ranged-oriented stuff? I forgot, was it Deadeye? Dead Shot? I forgot. It was Dead something. It was something along those lines. Sharp Shot. Thank you, Max. Thank you. Yeah, it was something along those lines. But, let me think. Marked? Wait. Arthur Wolf and Great Blade can bounce off of Arbalest, right? Doesn't she still have the old Mark synergy? She does, because Musketeer is different. And, you know, crazy thing, everyone and their mother seems to change Musketeer a lot. That's like one character I keep seeing being remade all the time. Like, even back then and today, like, they keep reworking her and stuff like that in terms of her kit, and it's always Musketeer. Isn't it a shame that Musketeer was like being a well, was like, I think a Kickstarter thing, if I'm correct. And then, you know, it was exclusive to, I think, to the backers for a while, and then it became public. For free. Oh, dude. Dude. Disappointing, though. So I know a friend and I talking about, Musketeer and Arbalest, right? Like, how they're basically the same. And I just remember them shitting on Margaret in terms of the lore, right? Just... like, they were going off on Margaret and something. Like, damn, they lost like a whole fucking shooting contest because they got basically jump scared by Elder Taurus. I'm like, you know, if you were aiming down a gun at like the Olympics and you had your shot lined up and then you could just get jump scared, I think I'd fire into the air by accident and lose. Actually, isn't it funny that Musketeer got second place despite that? Because that trophy of hers, it's second place. Does this imply that shot that she fired off into the air just someone lands? But I don't know. Let me think. Let me check. Did anyone even listen to what I just said earlier ago? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Forget it. I don't like telling stories anymore anyway. Alright, Reaper. Question. If you had to pick a character, who would you have as a bodyguard? It would be Thrall? Oh, for you it would be Thrall. I don't know. I have to think on that. Nah, it just shows everyone else was other dog shit. What? I'm fucking confused now. You know what? True. But it can't be that hard to wield a musket. Well, actually, no. No, it was. It was probably difficult. Hang on. You know, more healing received. That would probably go on fire us. I was thinking way too much on trinkets and other things. I'm feeling... just... let's see. At the shooting competition. I see. There we go. Isn't Solemnity here? Yes. Intimidate, not so much. Purge. Hugh? God, I forgot the whole thing I do not like about Leper in VR is that he's got nothing. He's got nothing, man. But I guess to answer your question, Reaper is... I need to think. Who would be a good bodyguard? I'm thinking vanilla here. I feel like Highwayman would be your best, but... bounty hunter be a bit too much? Like, I feel like he'd be way too protective as a bodyguard. Leper seems interesting.
Are you winning guilted?
But, you know. I don't know, Coburn. I'm just feeling a bit fucking depressed. But, you know, no one gives a fuck. But, you know, gotta deal with that as I go. How have you been? Man-Arms is... Yeah, Man-Arms is a good one. He's a bit old, but, you know. I'm just feeling out of it. Because I'm already getting nervous about doing the Warhawk Matrix again and then getting nothing out of it. You know? Like, I'm thinking... more. Just... Alright.
Emotional damage.
I'm not in a good mood for this. I'm already feeling already. Maybe it's like a lot of doubt circling in my head, but I got this feeling right now of it being too easy. It's gonna be like the Darkest Sun 2 stream. I'm gonna build up to fight Warhawk Mage, and I'm gonna get destroyed immediately. I'm feeling it right now. I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's too easy right now. There's something in the air. I could... It's like a bad omen. So that happened. That happened with the Darkest Sun 2 streams for the past 2 weeks. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Power, you're depressed? Use my family's secret technique. Stop feeling depressed. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not ever say that again to me. Okay? That is way too close to home for me on that. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Catacombs it is.
Levantine scouts patrol this area. Do not allow them to report back.
I won't. Kill to affliction would be paranoid. Dear God. But, wait a minute. Seriously, this comp again? Just these 3 guys? Don't think... I swear. Seeing like, okay, maybe it's just me, but when you're conditioned to see 4 enemies a lot in Darkest Dungeon, it kind of feels weird when you see 3 or 2. Oh, I only seen 2 in, I think, in the old mod pack I used for Season 5. But... Actually, I got a question, chat, to change the subject to some degree. And I forgot the overhead. I'm crying. But... I want the next time I ever do Modded Madness again, because I think it'll be like a month or 2 down the line. No, actually, about a month or a few weeks from now. What would you want to see in that next batch? I'm curious. I want to know. What would you want to see? Because I know there was mainly highlighting like the silly wildlanders and all that, but I want to see the Levantine or Corvots pop up in full, you know? But... Because I want to fight the femboy in my turf. I want... Actually, I was thinking of dropping in Vermintide on there. Because I want to get revenge on that fucking abomination. You have to help an abomination. I should probably do that. Oh my god, I need to set that up. You know what? I think that's what's gonna probably get me back into Darkest Dungeon again. Not 2. Not... you know, BR and all that. The old-fashioned way. Just playing the first game of a shit ton of mods and kicking the shit. I think that's what I gotta do. That's what I ought to do. Okay, not the limp dick ass shit from fucking Kingdoms. Bullshit ass Crimson Core bullshit. Just need to kick it the shit with the boys. Get some mods, because I know there's a couple that came out. I want to check those out. And so on. And yeah, I know there's the Engineer remake too. Someone did make that. I want to cover that. Somewhere Else is good too, but I've already done that a couple times. I don't even know if I can have the Vermintide and the Somewhere Else mod together. I think like typically for that mod you have to have one or the other, or dungeons at least, unless there's a patch. Yeah, Vermintide would be good. Besides, my boy can be there. And he can actually finally get revenge. I feel like I'm Reznov. Also, Patverse, hi. I'm feeling a little bit out under the weather, as they say. How are you doing, though? And how did you get punched at having hallucinations, Virus? Did you get liver punched? Reaper, someone find the TF2 soldier class mods? There ain't not one to my knowledge. And yeah, it's been a long time, actually, since I did Vermintide. I think the only time I remember doing it was... I think when I still had my own model. God, I feel ancient. I feel ancient. As fuck. I don't know if Paver's still there, by the way. I completely lost him in the crowd. I wouldn't be surprised if they lurk. Hang on. Virus, just a mild concussion. Don't worry, I get used to it. It's a gut puncher. That was not a face puncher. And hallucinations. Yeah, slap that shit. There we go. There, just slap some herbs on that. That gets rid of all the weird fucking noises in your head.
We follow the ever-guiding light.
Okay, here we go. An actual big comp. Let's deal with it. Blade Rex, museum collectors. Talk about fossil right here. Take him away, bro. Nicholas, I hear more bones crack when you brought up the old model. Why bones? Why bone? Nico, why the bones? What do you mean bones? Excuse me? I'm sorry, I read that like, you know, your model's got too many bones in it. I'm like, there's too many bones? What are you?
28 broken bones, Arthur.
No, not that.
Scouting, huh? Was flirting with the enemy's the objective? Followed by your bones being destroyed?
We must be bound.
Horny? Down bad? Explain yourself.
I hate you. Also, hello, Blade Rex. No, they mean that we hear your bones cracking, you ancient fossil. What are you talking about? I'm 22. Alright, older than you then, young man. Actually, how old were you again, Blade Rex? I completely forgot. I see. Ronus! Oh shit! It's been a long time! Ruinous Paths, hello Raiders. My name is Kill the Dungeoneer. I mainly stream Darkest Dungeon. Ruinous, my man. How have you been? I'm gonna ruin your path. Excuse me? Oh. Wait, don't tell me that's the raid message. You can't be joking. Oh my god. But my man, I was D&D. I know you were doing that after a long time. How's it been? Dude, it's been a long time. What the fuck have you been up to? Dude, I feel old. Ruinous, I'm gonna ruin the path. Stop. Today's been rough for me. And yesterday. I just want to take it easy. I have to kill a femboy, by the way. I am not ancient. What? Also, your session was good? That's good to hear. Everyone in here in chat saying I'm like old. I'm 22. So, oh no, we're being raided. Everyone take shelter. We had fun. Sweet, that's very epic. I'm killing a twink right now. I can't explain a lot, but it's like one thing at a time. Ruinous, 22? Damn, my apologies. Excuse... I'm not old! I'm in a Discord with people that are way older than me! And they all bully me! Smoke? That's not old. You're like 3 years older than me. Muzz, what the fuck? Y'all young? No, this... Okay, chat, how old are all of you? Because I know some of y'all are in your 20s or whatnot. I know some of you are, I think, teenagers, but... I can't be old, according to y'all. Smoke, I'm 19. Okay. Okay. I see we're back at Reliquary, though. Yes, I'm playing again. Because guess what? My little man's in there! Look at him! He's so small! We lost one, though. and I want revenge. But, you know. Anyways, I'm gonna oil up and shoot an officer.
Spectacular.
Dark Mouse, I'm 748. Okay, don't give me the VTuber, like, what was it? You know, like the obvious anime character that is obviously a child, but they're like excuses like, oh, I'm 1 billion years old. That's like the answer I got there, Dark Mouse. Like, come on, man. I'm sorry, but like that's what like I seen right now. I think there's like one VTuber that's like a bit for them or something. I don't know. I forgot who though. Dark Mouse? Nah, I'm just Bones. I mean, do you know a 40-year-old? Because I do. Actually, I know, like, I think I said this before. I'll say it again, at least on stream, since I know there's a good chunk of you that are new. But basically, I'm in this Discord with like some European friends I know, and basically, they're older than me, right? And you know what's the funnier part? I am the youngest in that fucking Discord. I am the youngest. There were people in like their late 20s, 30s, some of them in early 40s. And they call me child all the damn time. They bully me. Am I really just that bullyable, just regardless of who it is in terms of age? Like, damn it, man. Blade Rex? Objection. VTubers only become adults at 1 trillion years old. You are a child. Arthur's 18. Dark Mouse, my friend called me an old man. Well, I can't know. Well, I don't know you that well, though, Dark Mouse, so, you know. Vertus, nah, you're the coolest person I know. Aww. I really needed that, thank you. I guess I won't jump off a... Wait. Damn it, I had something. I won't jump off into a fucking hug because you're fucking epic, my man. Anyways. Dark Mouse, I'm the youngest old man you would ever meet. I don't know about that. I think the Euro friends I know are like that, but yeah. Smoke, I say you're better than some people I know.
Adequate performance for now.
I think y'all are way better than other people I've ever met before. You know that, chat? I think I need to reinforce that. Also, I think we're gonna camp. Yeah. Okay, thank God Pico has the fucking bells though. Good shit. Let's get those early buffs.
The dark and the cold are upon us.
Let's clear some inventory too.
Each other safe by
Vernus. Also, wait, is that the Squire and Reliquary yet? Yes! Yes! That's him. That's my fucking boy. Yes! I have this like primal thing. Every time I see Arthur, I just want to encourage him like he's real. Just that's him. He's in that shit. Finally! And also, I forgot he had a bunch of new trinkets. You should have seen it. I dropped a trailer for his port. It does include a trinket where he solos, but then I lost it. You can check out the trailer on my YouTube if you want. It is, in fact, Freebird, because, fuck it, I dreamt of that shit for years. Ever since I touched VR. But, sit down, relax, reflect on our things. Like our weapons. And, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Wait a minute, Blade Rex? He visits Wildlander territory a lot for slaying purposes, I mean. Okay, Blade, Rodent knows! Okay? He knows. Okay, why must every, like, VTuber seem to know that I like redheads and shit like that? Or no, Arthur, not me, okay? Arthur isn't me, but I swear to Almighty, I swear to fuck, why do we need to tell people this, chat? I have to be clear that he's going there to slay them. We're in the catacombs! We're fighting vet boys! And fucking an actual army. Like, Jesus. Nicholas, why not? Because it scares me. Because I can't approach any VTuber or any other, like before, it used to be just the Darkest Dungeon community at large, including its modding scene. But now it's spread to, like, other streamers I know. So every time I approach, like, hey, Kilta, how's those redheads? And I'm like, fuck! Fuck! I can't do anything about that. Like, I'm cooked. And it sucks. And I walked into that. Great, that's lovely.
Be more careful.
Ronus, you're so cooked. Ronus, you were there at the start. Don't you tell me I'm cooked. You were there. You were there at the rise and the fall. I'm talking like the Roman Empire. Bro, like the rise and fall. We're gonna split Arthur into like 2 distinct like halves and have it ruled by different emperors who claim to be Arthur. I can't wait for that to happen when I die or something, and then people are trying to argue how Arthur is now. Mouse, more like burnt. I'm mean. Just as mean as Chad. I hate you. Ronus, I know, I was there. I was there when the Redheads are first seen. Dude, I read that like, fucking, no. I was there, Barry. I was there when Arthur was getting a girlfriend. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? I fucking can't, man. I gotta chill. But Linux, they were born in the interior, molded by it. We merely adopted it. Oh, come on, chat. Seriously. Okay, you know what? If this is your thing that you want me to go after the Warhawk mansion, you might get it. You might get it. Darkness. Anyways, S can't. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, understandable. But hey, you have a good night though, right? Rest easy now, alright? Stay safe. And thieving. Oh, wait, when the fuck did Virus have thieving habits and Pico having feeble and tense? Aren't we all? I'm dense. I was there, Kilton. When Arthur was trying to talk to the Wild Edge, she immediately tried to beat him to death. I was the who shouted, "Go, Squire boy, go!" It was me, Kilton. You bastard, Ruinous. I fucking hate you. You are not helping at all. It's been fucking months, and you come back to sully him, my good man. Can't fucking believe you. I guess some things never change, despite the massive timeline. I guess. God damn it, man. It can't catch a fucking break. Ruinous' army of rats kept them well informed currently. Clearly. Yeah, they're in my fucking Discord. I just didn't expect them to keep up. Well, then again, you missed a lot, though, Ruinous. You missed a lot.
Well, it's about tree fitting.
Excuse me? We're doing this right now? Jesus Christ! Was this a warning? Fuck! Okay, that hit me like a gunshot. Oh my god! No. Thank you for the 5 subs. Jesus Christ, man. No, 14? Wait, how many? It was 5. My bad. Oh my god. No, thank you for the subs though, Ruinous. And hey, don't ever think it's like compensation for it. You don't have to. But thank you though. Thank you once again though. Alright, now for those who have the subs, you gotta thank them, okay? We have manners here in this community. Okay? Oh, damn.
Offering.
Cake 9 bits, enjoy these.
Thank you. Toss a coin to your local Squire. I appreciate those 9 bits. It's a small thing, but I'll still love it. Thank you. I just like when the little alerts go off. Hang on, I need to think. What the fuck am I gonna do about these derelicts? Daryl. Walking Dead. You know what? Who here knows The Walking Dead? Just curious, like HBO's Walking Dead, I think. Because me and Memorialist developed like a headcanon between Arthur and Storyteller. Like, for some reason, we just want to like Storyteller and Arthur would argue like how fucking Rick Grimes and Shane just argue all the damn time. Smoke. I know it's from other people. I don't watch it. I sit. Ronas, I will have to bounce, leaving you and my viewers to go eat dinner. Have a good time against 11 time. We'll see you around though, Ronas. I'm hoping to beat the Warhawk Rancher today. Depending on how things go. But Rex, I know from the games there was a lot of horrible ones. Yeah, dude, Walking Dead games suck. I think the only ones that were like, I guess, consumable, I guess, so to speak, is the Telltale ones, you know? Like, oh, Telltale's The Walking Dead, seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4. God, man, I remember those games. You know what I remember, though? When, I think I said this before, but I think since all of you, a good chunk of you are new. I remember
The obstacle
talking to friends, real life, online, whatever, and I was like, yo, the Telltale games, their decisions don't mean shit. And they're like, dude, you're crazy, man, you're crazy. You know, what are you talking about? And then people only at like season 3 or 4 just start bringing this up. Have we not mentioned this in the 2nd season at least? Come on. Come on, man. Nicholas, the Telltale games and the Walking Dead games, I don't remember which one. Let's see. Also, that is a subpar leper hit. Come on. You want those buffs? Come on, man. Fuck you. We're really going after the disabled, huh? I can't believe you. Fuck these goddamn Levantine champions. They're so rude. But being of a poor leper, and all he did was just simply exist. Fuck you.
Deathstroke.
But hang on. Fine, nice. I am surprised the leper is dodging with poor dodge. Dude, he has nothing in terms of dodge by base, but he somehow has like a little bit. I'm not even gonna question it. Oh, nice. Hello? Good shit, good shit. Have a beer. You have a you know, open head wound, just have a beer. Take a little slurp. I feel bad for that Thrall. He's missed all of his shots. I'm actually gonna stall real quick, just so I can get a sneaky heal from yours truly. Beer. Good for me. It works, it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, I do need that key. That is a must. I guess the anti-venom I can dispose of. Why did I even buy much of it? This is Catacombs, so you're not gonna face a lot of shit here. That does blight. Fogwork. Delta needs to give us the next season of The Wolf Among Us. I did hear how it's like that's like one of those like games that are in development hell. You know those games? Like with Dead Island 2? Where like it's in development hell for years upon years and upon years. And then maybe it comes out, you know? God, I heard about The Wolf Among Us though. It seems nice. I think it's like one of the first games that Telltale made, and that was the one that put them on the map. Because that one actually did have choices that changed the story. But then like I feel like season 2 of like The Walking Dead, where that whole choice making bullshit was just not really doing anything, you know? Like barely much. You know what I'm saying? Like man, there was potential. Like I'm looking at it like as a writer, you know? Just like, yeah, if you got it also in gameplay perspective too, like if you're gonna have something that changes shit, you kind of have to. It's why I like Detroit Become Human a bit, even though the writing's a bit weird in some areas, right? At least the fucking choices matter, right? They actually they change thing. Character die and no longer game over screen. I just continue. Wow, crazy concept. Like come on, you know? They announced season 2 3 years ago. No tangible info since then. Oh damn. Niska, Negan did nothing wrong, bro. I didn't even watch the show, so I'm only gonna have to go with your bias.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Yeah, because we just gave him something, Captain. It's called a trade. But let's just keep walking, schmoving, grooving.
Secure it and march on. We still have much to
There we
do.
go. I'm not picking up that skull. Pick up that can. Pick up that can. Alright, but how you doing though, Visca? I know you're streaming Darkest Sin 2 earlier. How did that go? Okay, that's a lot of big fucking people. Big Firewalker, big champion, and then like a slightly short Traumaturge. I missed. It crashes a lot. Wait, did you also have like freeze-ups and like shit like that? I did have a crash yesterday. Has Red Hook even fucking bothered to fix any of that shit? Because me and other people noticed that yesterday. Like, it was freezing up. Like, this would happen for weeks. You'd think 4 crashes? Bro! Oh, dude, that is... Oh my god. 4? Only a 1, lucky me, but damn, dude. That is ridiculous. Like, especially if you tab out from Darkest Sun 2, it really just freezes up on you. That's stupid. Hang on, I'm gonna need to shoot somebody. Did I hit that bitch? You know, I only remembered this now. I forgot the Trauma Church wears fucking heels in this place. Now, I'm no expert, but I think, you know, spelunking around in the catacombs, I think heels are not a good thing. Like, you're gonna probably trip on something. I'm just saying. But hey, I mean, hey, go with style, I guess. Visca, the campaign was going great. Red Hook had to nerf me. I felt the same. I feel the exact same. Literally, nothing ever changes. Nothing ever changes. War never changes. Hang on. You know what this? Maybe so. So I guess they didn't want to stop their style if they're such an ancient, if they were an ancient catacomb. Yeah, I think also because the Trauma Church does not come from the Levantine Empire originally. Because, fun fact, the Levantine conscript a bunch of mercenaries. And I remember, I think, I had a short about it somewhere, but it was basically how,
Our injuries will mount. We must.
in fact, actually, you might have noticed this for some of the enemies, but some of them obviously reflect our heroes in some capacity. For example, you obviously can tell the Trauma Church reflects Plague Doctor because of the, you know, plague grenades, the buffs, all that jazz, right? But obviously, they look aesthetically different. You know, they're all Eastern inspired on that jazz. It's very cool if you ask me. But I have to kill them. Bayrex, did someone say mercenaries? Lone Sun Battle Brothers campaign time? I think I did try that once. I'll be honest. I was thinking of making a Battle Brothers mod or streaming that again, but I don't know. I feel nervous every time I do Battle Brothers. It just feels like no one ever does any, or no one ever shows up. You know? I feel like it'd be boring. I think I would have to probably set up more to do next time. Mainly, also, oh, I forgot the second I dropped the anti-venom. I'm dealing with this shit. Hang on. That might give them. Okay, they're gonna explode in a turn. Considering I was one of the only ones that voted for it, I know there was, a couple votes on Battle Brothers. Not a lot, but I saw a good chunk for Rimworld. You know, I could do medieval shit in that, that game too, right? You know that? Like, I know there's a mod where you'll be restricted to just medieval tech at the highest level. And it's like, it's pretty cool. Yeah, we could probably do that. Just make Arthur a king and get a bunch of guys and then kill everyone that disagrees with us. That'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah, fuck, we're done? This was an explore quest, right? Whatever, I mean, we're in bad condition. I don't think I can really sneak out more loot, but I'll camp.
Rest. We will need your strength come daybreak.
Blade Rex. There is the royalty DLC for actual noble titles and requirements. I don't think I have it. Let me check which Rimworld DLCs I have. I think y'all may have some. May know some. Right? Let me check. I'm actually curious. So I think the only one I have is I do. Wait, I do? Since when? I don't fucking remember getting that DLC. I remember only having ideology. What? Okay. King Arthur campaign, let's go. You know what? I was thinking last week of streaming some other things apart from Darkest Dungeon. Smoke, I gotta say XCOM might be enjoyable to you. I did do an XCOM campaign a while back. But problem is the mod's broke and I don't really want to continue that campaign. Mainly because bugs. So what are you gonna do, you know? You know, let's just try to bring that stress down a notch. At the least, the best as one can. There we go. Let's leave.
The darkness will not impede us. We are the flame. Somehow I suspect their commander...
I know also people want me to play Fire Emblem a bunch. I blame Jello mainly for that. Smoke, and I'm pretty sure there's a Twitch integration mod for RimWorld, but it's complicated to set up from what I heard. I had the same thing for an XCOM 2 mod that was like that. I would have to look to see what RimWorld would look like on that side of things, but I would love to try it.
It is strange that they play so decent.
But I already think I got something lined up. Actually,
such marvelous technology.
I think I need to get my schedule though lined up for next week, because I will say there's probably going to be a collab. Max, what mods broke with the XCOM 2 campaign? Mainly the Twitch integration, because I'll tell you like the story. So we had the campaign. It was lining up, it's looking good, right? We and the gang, everybody, right? Because I named people after, you know, soldiers and shit. We dripped them out as everyone specified. I remember though, we were gonna kill the Chosen. We were gonna kill the Hunter, right? Fuck him up. I planned this shit right. I was clean with that initial incursion into his fortress. And then we actually get to fight the guy, right? Guess what? Crashes every time. He never spawned. He never spawned! At all! He never spawned. And I had no idea. He just never spawned at all. I didn't know why.
A Brazilian squire hailing from a faraway land, filled with determination.
And eventually, this all happened on stream, by the way. Like, I was going back and forth trying to figure things out. And then I just quit. Because nothing pisses me off more than technical issues. Because now we're basically cop blocked from fucking killing the Hunter and all that. So, it sucked. Yeah. Blade Race. As a Film and MNFU nerd. Of course, naturally. Yeah, Mac, yeah, it was a backbreaker. That's why I stopped. I loved playing XCOM 2. Problem is that mod really just broke it, because then we're just stuck, you know? But, yeah, RimWorld seems like good fun. Off my head, I have all the RimWorld DLCs, but Anomaly, not super interested. Might grab it on sale for mods. Honestly, since I was taking a break to let all the mods update, I'll probably grabs during winter sale. I think maybe next week, depending on how things go, I'm probably going to look at the... What was the most second voted game actually on the Discord? I'm actually gonna check that real quick. Sorry if I'm just taking my sweet time. Let me check. There was Fallout New Vegas, then Fire Emblem was followed up, and then RimWorld. I think Fire Emblem though, I need to talk to my buddy Jello on that, because they're the ones that like hooked me up with the emulators and all that and also like instructed me how to play them. So I will say though, there is definitely gonna be a collab next week with them. I'll say that with full honesty. Yeah, I get what you mean, Smoke. Yeah. It is soul-crushing. Blade Racks. Kilton, if you haven't played RimWorld by winter's sale, I made up delivering bribes. Well, I have RimWorld and I played it. I just don't have all the DLCs. I think the ones I don't have are some of the recent ones, like Anomaly, the one where you have kids, which... I'm actually scared about the one with the children one, because I know the second Arthur exists, you fuckers want to have a fucking huge family. I'm truly scared. However, though, by the way... However, let's line this up. Actually, that Arbalist chick might be our ticket. Vanna swore. She might be our lady. She might be our chick. She might be the chick we need in this economy. I will have her with us. I'll throw in... Smoke's in a bad condition. Oh, no. Is he? Because of antsy. Fine. I gotta get rid of it, though. I need a good backliner. Actually, Boudica can do that job. Dual Conviction. Okay, kind of like... I guess maybe... No! Maybe... The healing would be useful against Wildlanders, but Fear of the Ancients. Visca, woman in this economy? I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Biotech is the children one and all that. I'll go Mac Reaper. Fire. Skip Anomaly, honestly. Wasn't there one that just came out recently where, like, there's spaceship shit and you can do that? Blade Rex. XCOM was funny to me since I kept jump scaring Kilton with giant robots. I remember the Twitch integration mod that let you guys just talk smack as, like, your units. It was beautiful. I'm pissed, though, because it was so fun and I only had it tested for a few streams and then it broke. God, that... It was so sad. I'm gonna put another Squire in here. Okay, now, Arthur being next to Boudica is not a coincidence. It's called setting up. It's called a meta. Okay? Just trust me. You know? But I mainly liked Ideology though, but I heard people said it was bad because I never really got a grip on it. Where basically like you could set up like an ideology and who goes what. I think the problem I don't like about it is you can't change it once you set it up. But what I am gonna do is make sure little Arthur boyo here becomes a god amongst men. And he's an epic gamer. I know self-mark abilities is a horrible idea when we're out and about in the interior. Howard, trust is a steep price, Arthur. Why did I read that like a COD quote? Like you're fucking Makarov and I'm like Captain Price. I don't know why. I got that feeling. Don't ask me why. Just I don't know why. Is that? Latex Ideology's alright. I usually play on it since I like the adaptability more. Let's see. Smoke. There is a thing called that. It's called Food Ideology. Oh, okay. Well, maybe depending on next week goes for me. I think after the stream, I might announce the schedule like in advance. Because I know I'm taking Sunday off because I'm a busy man. I got a hell of a meeting. I can't tell y'all. But it's pretty sweet. That's all I can say. I cannot say it for the haters will sabotage me. Actually, I don't even think, no. Not, like, I doubt anyone's just gonna walk in to a thing, but hang on. Buff Silk Crit, that might be good actually on Occultist, considering, Abysmal Artillery, right? Yeah, why not? Elder, Abyssal. Give the Squire the best gear in the land. But where the hell were we? We're gonna go into the interior once, and then I think I'm gonna go for it. If this Arbalest can reach, actually, I want to guarantee she can get to level 3. Because I'm not doing this all, oh, they're just one resolve XP away. No. Okay? Because she might be my best shot at defeating the Warhawk Matron. Okay? We will win. And we will prevail. Follow the chain of command and we will prevail. Godspeed. Sherman out. Anyways. Thrusting stab overhead. You gotta have the overhead. I think I leaned more into support Squire with this. Marking self's a bad idea. We'll take these. These will work. Because, as much as you all joke about Arthur getting attacked by Wildlanders, I do not want that to happen live, okay? I simply cannot have that happen. My little man, I don't want... Look, if I lose Arthur to a Wildlander, I will literally never live it down. I only lost Arthur to the Lost Legion, which... graceful. That will not be the case. Bladerex, the captain trusted you. And I thought I could too. So why bloody hell does the Warhawk Legion know you? You know what's funny? I actually have a theory that the captain might betray us. I think I should make a video on that, actually. Right? Because it is way too much of a coincidence how the captain asks, talks sometimes in some of the boss cutscenes. It is way too convenient. Tell me this, Chan. Long Lost Friend DMs you basically saying, I need your help. I need you to bring back my home. We do thing. And then you start hearing him talk about a plan for himself. Not us, but him. I don't know. It's suspicious. Tell me, a friend in need does not need every single faction leader from top to bottom to be purged in some degree. It's too much of a coincidence. Bladerex. But yeah, if you all go play Fire Emblem, I am en route to be a nerd. I would not mind hearing more of it in terms of Fire Emblem stuff. I think the only thing I'm worried about is me just playing bad and then people bullying me about it. Because I still remember playing the original Fire Emblem. Right? Like the first Western release of Fire Emblem. And I remember somebody, like, I think it was some sort of like Pegasus Night or something like that. And like they were showing the trailer, like, oh, here's a cool flying unit, here's how they do. And then I immediately lost them on like the first few turns. Like they got sniped immediately, and I felt so guilty. Because it was like some dumb teenage chick or something. They really rubbed it in. They rubbed that shit in on me. Like, how could you? How could you do that to them? I think it was funny, I think. Oh my god. Dude, I felt so bad. It stays in my head to this day. I think there was like a particular incident of what it was named by somebody. I think Jello, but I don't want to talk about that. That stays bare. Yeah, yeah, oh my god. I think that was around my birthday. I remember those days when we were different. Built stupid even, if you will. Give me the herb. Now, I remember this place is full of danger, but I am not dangerous. I am a simple goober. We'll do this. Alright, I might have to end the stream early, though, because I know, not now, but like later, because on one hand, these interior quests take a long time. I know the one for the Warhawk, even longer. I think these take like fucking almost an hour because of how long they are. Especially if you get a lot of fights.
The wildlanders are not opportunists.
Warhawk?
We must face them
That'd
in
be
any
iffy.
condition.
Oh, hell no, dude. What is this? I should have not took a medium. I should have took a short. Fuck. This was a very, very bad idea. Fires. Here's a flying unit. One enemy phase and one dead flyer there. By the way, flyers are weak to archers. They said that before, but oh my god. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Almost a fucking goddamn polar opposite here. Isn't that just poetic? That's poetic as fuck. Let me think what I gotta do though. Been a minute though since I fought these chicks. I'm so used to them in the normal Darkest 1. Hang on. I need to make sure you don't do shit, lady. Rage, get that nice juicy buff. We love rage here in this house. All that jazz. Hang on, what are we doing? 4, 3. Don't worry about that Corvette, I need to take her out. At least on the bright side, we have Rabby. We have the Raptus. It's just chilling. Despite all things. Hang on, we might hit him with... It's just so wrong. Don't you hurt my... Don't you hurt him!
Do not waste.
Excuse me? Hello? Oh, I want revenge. Nicholas, they're here for the Squire? They're always here. In my walls. Okay, good. I need to get rid of that Reaver ASAP. How much damage could I get out of them? I want to get that Hellion for Iron Swamp. Yeah. Come on. Ow! Wait, how are you faster than me? Are you faster than my boy? Oh, wait, never mind. Hey, I need to reapply this. Line this up. We need to get that Reaver too, because that's what they're going to be spamming all day. There we go. Visca, try to play out Iron Swan and if it bleeds. Mission impossible. Look, I like those skills. They're awesome. They're just so simple to me. Okay, you leave my boy alone, though. You do not hurt him. Okay? Leave him alone! Let my boy go! Oh, damn it. If she was only fucking closer. I need to get rid of that corpse. Never mind! I forgot to make an attack. Now they're all up front. Get fucked! Gotta love it. You gotta see it. You gotta love to see it. Hilarious. That is satisfying. You know what? I may dislike Darkest Stone at times, but by golly, hearing that nice, lovely crit sound effect, it's beautiful. And more heals, please. Can we get a little bit more? I'll take it. Blade Racks? All I'll say on Fire Emblem is that if someone tells you to make someone a Wyvern Rider, ignore them. It is less fun that way. Is it because, like, it just, like, trivializes, you know? The fighting, is it too easy?
Wars consist of a great
Well, so Ori, how you doing?
continue.
I believe you're, wait a minute. Ori, you know, I was talking about Modded Madness earlier ago. I want to ask you a proposal right now. I guess the chat can also pitch in too, since if they'd like to, but minimally this. First off, how's your day been?
For sale or for
How
stock,
are you,
these
my
artifacts
second
are precious.
favorite Polish man? I want to ask first. Boyle. Alright, good. I might code the Headhunter since I have the animations ready. Sick, sick. Blade Rex. Wyvern Hunter / Lords are the best class in the game. With the correct supporting skills, they can finish entire chapters in 1 to 2 turns. Optimizes the fun out of the game. I think unless I really have to, then yeah, I'll probably just play it my own way. I did it my way. Pretty much. But, like, I know there's the whole argument when it comes to optimizing, you know, like being really meta. I feel like to me, as long as it, you know, I mean, if it's a single player game, I'm not gonna really judge much, but it's just that I never see, that's what I've mainly seen with Darkest Dungeon, right? Where it's like, yeah, I got all the meta shit lined up, like, I'm so better. It's like, dude, shut up. You follow the meta. I would know because I was like, actually in a different community that had similar behavior. It was Arknights. Anyone know Arknights? It's a gacha game that is all about, suspiciously enough, the anime chicks are all just based on animals. But not like full on, but you know, the dumb ears. Yeah, yeah. I played the shit out of it. And I remember there being such a meta, and oh my god, I was a slave to it. Like any sort, like I was eyeing up like content creators I watch just to know which characters to grab. Because I'm like, oh, this game is hard. I want to do better. And oh my god, you would not believe how much money I threw at the fucking wall back then. Actually, mainly for just one operator. And it's not because of, you know, meta shit. Like, that meta shit was not too bad. But it was like for one operator I really liked. Yeah, you played it at the start when it launched? Damn, Blade Rex, you're old. I think I roughly played, I think, like, a year. Like, the first summer event or two when it dropped. Who was the operator? You kilted? Please don't tell me you actually just put kilted. I liked, thank you. Dude, I see people mix up my name sometimes, but I'll say this since I've already showed her before. Hoshiguma. Yeah, autocorrect, I understand. Yeah, it was Hoshiguma for me. Fuck, we're getting verbified. Oh, fair. Look, I did not like her that much. Okay, no one can say, you know, Arthur nonsense with her, okay? Because that was way before I even came back to Darkest Sun, let alone made Arthur. That was years ago. Bill Opposite? Wait. Wasn't it the owl chick, actually? I think I might need to grab an image or two for chat, since they're a bit confused. Hang on. Like, let me go see if we can camp after this, because I'm gonna need these buffs to just annihilate these initial groups. And I'm getting sprinkled with arrows. That is fucking fantastic. Can you stop doing that? Can you stop? Okay, we're roughly in position. Dead. I need to move the occultist back and then get rid of the Grindhound. Okay, Arthur? Almost. Well, you shot that guy. I meant to shoot the Grindhound, but ran a target chance. You stop hitting the men? Yeah, this is one of the Owl Girls from Ryan Labs. Okay, I remember what she looked like. AoE heals. Yeah, she was a bit of a mainstay. Yep. I remember. Let me, like, grab an image of both of those characters for everyone else's sake, because they're probably just as confused as the others. Because, you know, if you know, you know. Actually, Blade Rex, if you can just slap an image in my DMs, I think you have me added on there. I could showcase it. Give me a Hoppo. Y'all want to see them? Chat? For context reasons? Because I bet so. I will do it. Give me a second. Yoink a decent picture. There we go. We'll do this one. Yes, sure. Okay, give me a second. Just need to grab it. Just need to grab it. How do I spell? There it is. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Give me a second. Okay, I don't know how I digged into the Arknights wiki itself, but hey, you know, we all find strange manners nowadays. These are strange times indeed. Strange times indeed. But, you know, I don't get the argument between fandom and other wikis, but actually no, I think for oh my god. Hang on, give me a second. Like, I think I talked about Hoshiguma before on the stream, but never have I talked about Arknights in general, I think. Like, for fuck's sake. Did I fuck it up? Give me a sec. Yeah. Whoever designed web files really just needs to be, you know, kindly removed from their position. Needy ass friend to send. I got it, don't worry. Though you have a privilege, do not abuse it. There you go. You're fine. I already quickly got the images. My bad, King. My bad. Let me camp real quick, and then we'll just yap. I actually got a good question for all of you, chat. What gacha games have you played? Not saying you need to, because I feel like I'm responsible as a streamer not to encourage anyone to literally gamble sometimes. But I know there was that horse girl game, Uma or whatnot. But what else? Okay, we're good. And I'm betting battle rooms. Oh shit, perfumer. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Do I have the hood? I do. I can upgrade it. Honkai Star Rail. I think I know a friend that absolutely simps for Boot Hill in that one, I think. Is that the one where Boot Hill comes from? Reaper, Honkai Star Rail, and Wizardry's Varian Staffire. Okay, okay. Not too bad. Okay. So I'm not gonna kill you in your sleep. Okay. Another Indian Arknights, Punishing Great Raven. Okay, okay. Okay. I see. Well, I don't know why you had to pick up that image of all things. I wanted to do the in-game sprites, but alright, hang on. So, a long time ago, I played Arknights, which was like tower defense game, for those who don't know. That was like a gacha game as well. But one of my favorite operators was Hoshiguma. She was like a defender, I think, and all that jazz. And where the fuck is it? Latest? Did I not pick up that fucking image? Well, I guess I am using the other one. My goodness. What the fuck? Played a few gachas over the years, but the only one I spent money on was Idol Champions. What was that one about? I mean, despite the fact being an idol game and all that. Blade Rex, I grabbed whatever I had on hand. You had... Okay. Just riddle me this real quick. So Blade Rex, just riddle me this real quick. I need you to explain to the core here, because, you know, I'm going to expose you, and I think it'll be funny. Free for life? I see. Well, riddle me this. Why the fuck did you have this for Philosoph... What's the surname? Why did you have this on hand? Oh my god. Max, D&D inspired one on Steam. Oh, I heard about that one. Oh, fucking ad screwed it over? Okay, well, I'll just wait a bit. I'll wait a little bit. I don't know if there's any subs here. We're just gonna chill. Okay. Okay, let me just hide that image then for now. Real fast, as I just chill real quick. In speed. I am sped. Gravel, less accuracy and speed. Deadless. Asgard Lane was the only gacha game that stuck with me. That's very odd, because... Well, not very odd, like it's weird or nothing to play it, but just more of... I know that community over there is nuts. It's like Arknights. There's some down bad people there. You thought y'all were down bad? Insane. Visca, lizard girl? No. The character that I think Blade Rex had here is an owl chick. I think there was some like crocodile or lizard inspired chicks and all that jazz. Yeah, and Hoshigumo's an One. Yeah, like hold on, let's just put this side to side. It's like those typical animes where it's like, oh, you know, their ears or a tail like that, but nothing like further from that, you know what I'm saying? Like, hang on. I got Hoshigumo like right here. Yeah, she was my favorite. Oh man. God. I got her at the start of the game. I'll never forget. And she just basically balled with me. Awkward. As our community would lose their shit if the Train Girl Gacha game ever got released. Lose their shit like they'll be mad or like go nuts. Lady Rex? Yeah, she was my first 6. Damn. I just kept her though, because she was nuts. Okay, go nuts. Okay, thank you. Because, you know, nowadays, people, when they lose their shit, it's kind of like a half and half. It's oh, I'll lose my shit, like, you know, I'll lose my fucking mind, like I do with all of you, you know, all that jazz. Or, you know, lose their shit in a good way. But, either way, got my old Arknights fucking memories crawling back. You know, actually, I gotta remember to tell you a story, y'all. I remember about that community. Actually, I'll tell you 2. One that was involving me, and one that was a friend I know. Alright? We'll get around the campfire real quick, I'll tell you. So, one time, I was scrolling through Reddit. Yeah, I know, I did that once, a few times, okay? But the Arknights had some spectacular art, okay? Okay? Right? But, there was this one artist I found, and their artwork was awesome, right? I think they drew, some character named Dusk. You can look her up. She was splendid. Awesome. But here's the thing. When I showed Lay Art to friend, you think, oh, they're gonna like the art, they're gonna also, or just, you know, give an opinion, right? They liked it, obviously. They think I was cool. But then here's the part where it gets weird, right? Chat, I want you to tell me something. Fast, right? You think an artist would link their socials together, right? You know, like, oh, if they have a Reddit or a Twitter or a Twitch channel, they would all have it bundled together, right? Maybe not under the same name, right? You know what I'm saying? You think they would do that? Nah, hold your horses, hold your horses. It could be, look, let me explain. Okay, let me explain. So, when I was showing that art to my friend, and from like, I think both of their social media accounts, the Reddit and their Twitter, because I did look it up. Here's the shtick. They had separate usernames. The content was still the same. It was nothing weird or down bad on one end or the other, but straight up, my friend was straight up telling me, that is not them. I'm like, dude, I'm talking to them. Literally, I even was in their DMs. I was like, hey, yeah, is that guy reposting your art? It's like, no, that's me. They just had separate usernames for their Twitter and their Reddit. That was it. Just actual, I was trying to convince my friend, like, it's the artist. It's them. I even commissioned them for crying out loud, and you're telling me that's not them? You're insane. It's like if it's like if Kilted Dungeoneer, like on my Discord username, it's like Kilted Gun. And you're like, no, that's not him. It's not him. Like, come on, it's still me. You know what I'm saying? I hated them for that, though, my friend, for trying to gaslight me with that. Not really gaslight, but just being annoying, but being rude about that. Like, they were still insistent on it. Let me ready up, though, real quick. Abesto's first stream back and Kilted destroying Monster Girl art. Also, sorry for almost making you crash out last week, my bad. Your apology has been accepted. Just do better, and I'll be happy. In the meantime, you want to hear a joke? I don't know. Lyrics? Fair, Kilted. We need to keep Lapland and W away from chat, or Calamity might occur. We ain't gonna go talk about Arknights now, okay? We are not talking some freaky ass chicks. Besides, there's no redheads in Arknights, so you know, no, obviously no one here in chat's interested. So, you know, I'm safe. I'm safe. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think we're chill. I don't have a lot of good camping buffs right now, but let's skedaddle down this way because Befumer's over there, and we could use the help. And I think, do we have a key? No. Best shot is we make Helly into a god. Abestus? Yeah. That's not genuine rage-worthy stuff. Just prove it. My week's been good. I'll be real, my man. Not the best. Yesterday was pretty bad with Darkest Turn 2. But hey, Bestos,
and physically.
I know I gave you a lot of shit. Just prove yourself, for your actions. That's all I gotta say. You're still one of the boys. Holy shit, short women! Blade Rex? What was the 6-rank sniper in the starter gotcha kilted? I don't know! Route, what are your thoughts on BR's Veiled class? Based. Veiled, why are you attached to your wife though? Please, go home. Wait. A redhead? No, this can't be. No, I'm renaming a clip now where people just kept dropping fucking redheads. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot there is. Yeah, Smoke, you're right. There's redheads. Oh fuck. But it's a gacha game. I feel like I'd be responsible for you guys. I don't want to encourage anyone to gamble. Like, dude, I spent like $500 on Arknights. I'll tell you that. That was a long time ago, I tell you. A long time ago. But she was a redhead in the game. He was right from the start. Are you just prepared for tomorrow with Fallout? And yeah, you're all good though, Bestos. Irby? Oh, look at that. He doesn't seem like the light. He doesn't like the light, like a true pagan. Hey, Kirby. How you doing? Clockwork 500? Jesus. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna need you... Mute the music. I'm gonna need you to promise me you won't judge. Okay? Okay? I'm only gonna say it once, but just... I may have spent... Like, 200 was just mainly for all the big roles on, like, not only one character, but this was, like, over a series, right? But... might have spent 300 of that 500 exclusively on Hoshiguba. Anyways, let's move on. Yeah, just... Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I'm already gonna feel it. Oh, fuck. Just had to rip that band-aid off. Okay. Just... Oh my god. My Arbalest may be in trouble. Oh no! Oh Lord have mercy. Smoke, wait, he's not into redheads. He's actually into white-haired women. Are we branching out to albinos? No! Where is your evidence? Where? Are you talking about Mudrock? I think I know you're talking about Mudrock. I know she is a Darkest Dungeon mod. I might reintroduce her back into that next season. I would love to see it. Can you stop? These fucking hyenas are gonna be the death of me. I think they mean old lady. No, I know what they're talking about. I think Smoke knows Arknights, right? 'Cause I know there's some characters in that series that have white hair. Mudrock was one of them. Big lady, big hammer. And can you stop fucking tunneling down this fucking Arbalest, please? Jesus, game. Get a hobby. Get a life. Touch some grass. Shit, you don't even got any here. Virus, albinoism in humans usually causes blonde hair? You even froze lying to me, man. You lied to. Blade Rex, I had a friend that adored Scotty. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Scotty is pretty loved. Smoke, the fact that you spent so much money on Arknights on one specific character with white hair. No, it was fucking Hoshiguin. She has green hair. She has green hair and pronouns. Now, let me make it clear. I'm not a simp. However, it was an investment. Okay? Okay, there's nothing else to it. It doesn't help that chick shares my birthday. Okay, you know what? I'm digging my grave here. I gotta shut up. I gotta keep moving. We gotta keep it rolling. Wait, Rex, I think we're missing the point. Rhett likes green hair. Dude, we do not need to get Rhett in this room, alright? We do not. It has been a long time since I've seen that man show up here. I doubt he's appearing anytime soon, Reld. Lyrics. Could the like chicks that make him look like David compared to Goliath? Oh my god. What? Just. I need to go back. Oh, you are fucking serious, dude. This fucking main screen. No! I'm out. I'm done. I'll be back. I'll be back. so after basically cleansing my mind... After cleansing my mind of basically, we should build a church for tall women. Kill this man. Bonk him! Right now! Dude, I can't. Yeah, sorry for disappearing a bit. I got sidelined by talking to a friend, I know. Hello, Toshi. How you doing? How's it been? It's been a while since I've seen you here. It has been a hot minute, hasn't it? It has been a minute. Now, if you excuse me, I'm giving a German man a quirked up valor mark. Abessos, let the man speak, Kilted. Speak what? It's heresy. Lies. Toshi, I'm walking, and first thing you hear is tall women. Man. No! No, it's someone wants to make a church! And I'm a Catholic, this feels weird. Oh, what are we gonna devote this church to anyway? I keep hearing how students want to make cults and stuff like that. But you know what we really need? A charity. Not being the alligator. I'm gonna... Give me one moment, please, chat. Just need to do something. Sorry, just had to do something real quick. I say the Church of Pancakes? No, it shouldn't be a religion. It should be a set of beliefs. I feel like I'm Martin Luther now. Like, not with God, but just with food and all that. You know? It's actually funny because I was reading, like, stuff about the Holy Roman Empire, by the way, chat, right? And
I am sure the previous
your boy, right, is doing a big old research paper. I didn't mention it, but I've been really interested in medieval history and reading like a good chunk of like Martin Luther's stuff. Martin Luther, not Martin Luther King, the Protestant guy. By the way, I'm reading about that guy. But I might become a medieval historian. Just reading that stuff seems pretty cool. I think the only problem is this translation stuff and like that, but it seems pretty neat. I like it. I like it. Because, you know, I don't think, you know, wise guys on Twitter could teach real history, you know? Because I've seen arguments on there that last me a lifetime, you know? They're like, listen. My peasants are like, they're so fine. It's like, it gets a bit dangerous sometimes, what some people say, but I won't get into that. That's politics.
We must be more vigilant.
Wait a minute. Did I even see something up there? But I joked Duda killed it spending $300 on Hoshiguma that he liked women that were alive to his David. Cue this. No, we're not bringing Hoshiguma back into the conversation, okay? I talked about her a long time ago. We're all just gonna now remember her? No. Look, it was a message, okay? Oh my fucking god, I think it's where it all started. That bitch. That bitch started it all. I'm done. Okay. Abessos, the moral philosophy of tall women. What? What? Where's the morals in there? Where would that come in? I'm genuinely... You know what? Humor me. Where does the moral philosophy of tall women... That's a bear. Oh... Someone cooked that. Oh, thanks. Dude. Just like, listen, the moral philosophy of tall women... Oh, that's a bear. Oh my god. Oh. Oh! Oh my god. No time for women. It's actually time for bear. Abessos, I don't know, you said set of beliefs instead of a church. I was going off of that. Well, I mean, that sounds like some shit Sun Tzu would say. Thoughtwork hug time. I would like to hug the powder claw, but we can't because it's literally trained to kill us. You know? It's like trying to talk to an attack dog. Or trying to pet one. Those things are gonna try to bite you. Unless they know you. Nicholas, the moral velocity and tall. Oh! This first got guns! Oh, no! You are not targeting armor! This is so scripted! No! No! No, they are not doing this to me. Bro, they can't. No. I will be damned if Arthur gets slapple-dazzled by this powder claw. I swear to God. Please. Please, Boudica, save him. Save my son. I need safety. Oh! Okay. Okay, we have one more turn. Literally right now. That is not enough. Oh, we're so fucked. Wait, are we? Yeah! Boudica wins! Let's fucking go! That's a W right there for Boudica. I love it. Hell yeah. Smoke? Well, I say we talk about bears, said a woman, because it's the real bear hour. Well, it's gone now. Such a shame. It's the redhead clutch. I can't believe I had to rely on a redhead for damage. Oh. This does not confirm anything though, okay? This is just, they're just working together, okay, chat? Can we agree on that? Good shit, by the way, nice. God, I did also see that helmet's gotten better. I like the look of it. Very nice.
An adequate performance for now.
He's very nice. Now, let's burn a dead man alive for stress heals. Blade X. Also, Kilton, to counter your thing about exposing me earlier ago, I used as a PFP for a bit back in the day. I kept my old PFPs on a personal Discord server and change back. I just grabbed that as already had it on hand. I'll be damned. Live! Blade X. At least I didn't spend all my allowance on them. Hey, I'll have you know that money came from college, okay? Why I oughta? God, it seems to be a moment every time on Twitch, though, I have to be bullied by my chat at some degree like this, to the point where I lose my voice. Oh. I gotta calm down. Yeah, that Corbin. Arthur's gonna put her in a headlock. Anyways. Kill him. Let's rock and roll. Abessos. What's the most anyone has spent on a gacha game character here? I mean, I've known guys before that's... I'm talking about... Let's think Arknights, actually. Question, that's good for chat, but also a story I know. I remember, I think, a guy that spent a lot. Like, his whole thing was he liked one character in Arknights. I forgot who. He should have blue hair or something. But he was nuts about her, and he spent a lot. I'm thinking, not only just in-game, but, like, in real life. Like, a fuck ton of merch. You know? Nicholas, it's a rite of passage, Gilted. Shut up. It's not, Nico. You're lying. Lee might get her too, by the way. No, it did not. Well, the tentacles will. Smoke, guess this is the first time I get to join in on bullying you. It's definitely a rite of passage, as Nico said. Blade X, $0. Never spent anything on a gacha. Well, I'm proud of you folks. For me though, we will not discuss it further. For my own sake. Okay, let me make it clear, this was years ago, okay? I'm a changed man. Okay, I've reformed. Into a fucking Giga Chad, because I fucking hit that crit. Virus, I never understood why people fixate so much on virtual characters like that. I mean, me neither. Sometimes it's for a bit, but sometimes it's actually kind of sad, depending on the person, you know? It's like with weebs, you know? Some of them live pretty sad lives. Others are just chill. You know? Late. Look, at least you didn't spend it all on Neuro. Otherwise, you wouldn't be playing D&D. You're playing Uma. Okay, I guess spending money on a Polish horse girl is a fucking bad thing. Come on, y'all. I forgot they made Poland basically the horse girl country in Arknight's lore. Isn't that funny? I think that's kind of base, if you ask me. I remember that. I remember the lore for Arknight to be a little... Like, it goes from like, oh, that's pretty cool, to, holy shit, the Austro-Hungarian Empire? The dual monarchy's got 2 queens? That's kind of sick, you know? Hang on. Fanged Spear Tip. It's good. But is it that good? Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. Kill each other. And I know, I think a friend of mine did also tempt me to play and stream Uma, and I'll be honest, I don't know how to feel about that. Actually, you know what's funny, actually, chat? I'm just gonna describe this other story that happened, I think, a few days ago, but I was talking to a friend. We're joking about stuff, right? And for some ungodly reason, they started sending me gold ship pics. Right? And you know, they're here, I can kind of talk a little shit, right? But
we still have
eventually, they dragged their boyfriend to the call. And the long story short is, we talked about a bunch of stuff, right? But I remember one thing. When I went to go fucking grab something to eat, because basically I mentioned how gold shit was like brain rotting me in my head, because, you know, I think her design's awesome, right? I'm saying this with platonic fashion possible. They proceed to change the group chat into the, I will now quote this, Gold Ship Fan Club. I'm gonna make it clear I am not the president of such a club. And if people tell you that, it's a lie. Okay? Like, the fuck? Like, I don't know, I just came back and they fucking laughed at me. It was nuts. It was nuts. Oh, but it was so funny. Oh my god. Now that's weird. No, they were doing it as a joke. I can tell you that much. Blade Rex, Kilted is a fan of the horse that can drop kick him. No, oh, for fuck's sake. Doesn't every horse chick in that fucking universe drop kick you? I don't know anything about Uma. Someone riddle me this. Tell me. I don't know. But that damn fan club, I fucking can't. Those, like, I'm tempted. It's those fucking horses. Let's keep moving though, shall we? Actually, also, girl, I'm surprised you of all people are surprised by this. That's the last thing I ever expected you to be shocked by. Blade. No, Goldship drop kicks you in the face when she wins a race, from what I've seen from the from memes via wood. Well, memes are not a good source, Blade! There's other chicks that can do that. I've seen gifs of it spammed all the time. I'm starting to appreciate real human fan clubs now. Bestas. All I know about Uma is that horse girl failure is a silly. What, can I get a name? Please? I don't know what we're talking about here. But, bro, I fucking can't. Bullshit fucking fan club. So done. It wasn't even legit. That was just a joke. I like to iterate. But, let's dive back. How long is this taking us? My goodness. Visca? There is one out there for sure. There's probably like a weird fan club out there that's probably official or whatnot, but, you know. Visca entire Discord about it, surely. I remember, I think, one that straight up was like Boo Hill mains. I think I remember seeing that. Holy fuck. That one was insane. Toby, I got summoned here because I saw Bear in the clips. I'm sorry, where? Where? No, tell me the bear. No, yeah. Okay, let me finish that fight. I think there's a clip. But how you doing though, Toby? Yeah, I was about to say, I found a Discord that was just basically all about Boo Hill. I didn't join it though. It's just Honkai Star Wars stuff. But how you doing though, Toby? Been a while since I seen you here. You also got a sub gift, by the way. Oh, work. It's understandable. Oh shit!
Squire. Come,
Oh.
steel yourself. We are building an army.
4 months now.
Gosh darn right. And hey, thank you for the resub though, Z Saber. For 4 months. Enjoy your pancakes, my friend. Enjoy your pancakes. How you been though, you Hungarian Chad? You've been well. Right now though, I'm killing wildlanders. I actually might be fighting the Warhawk Major pretty soon, so be ready for that. I think I might do one more quest before I basically nail her down. Beat her up, beat her up, beat her up, beat her up. That's what I mean. Beat her up. That's what I fucking mean, by the way. I mean that. I mean that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay. Fuck.
28 broken bones, Arthur.
Guys!
Scouting, huh?
Oh!
Was flirting with the enemy's objective, followed by your bones being destroyed. Did you feel aroused? Horny? Down bad? Explain yourself.
Shut up. That was a missed input, okay? Also, it's your birthday? Everyone give this man a happy birthday. It's Saber's birthday. Good for you. Oh, Virus also killed it. No matter how down bad people could be in this chat, you include. You're mine. You can't say that to me. It is nothing compared to some people's reactions to certain raid bosses in Final Fantasy Honeybee Lovely. I don't even want to know. Yeah, give that man a happy birthday. Give Sarah a happy birthday. But hang on. You just do something real quick. Alright, don't worry. I'm just summoning somebody real quick in the meantime. Like a ritual. You don't mind me. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Good shit. I'm happy for you, Saber. How old are you now, by the way? Weren't you like 20-something? I forgot. Hang on. Also, yeah, definitely last room's over there, so we have to backtrack. I don't want to eat all the food, though, because Rabby does eat. You see, Arthur opens up the little jar, and then he feeds little breadcrumbs to him. You know? He's not dead, as some people think. He's just chilling, you know? Look at Rabby. Can we all agree he's cute? He's adorable. It's funny, because I remember, like, some friends telling me, like, dude, why do you have, like, a dead rat as a trinket for Arthur and all? I'm like, you know, it's like, I did it out of spite. Just because of that. Oh, we are done. Oh, man, I missed out on some loot then. Whatever. Let's camp and leave.
Togetherness is a rare thing in this place.
Saber, you can blame autism for making me seem younger, Lamau. Oh, you're 25. Damn. I see. I see. Well, happy 25th birthday. Blade Rex. Kilted, do you see the Arknights had a full-on Mafia arc? Isn't there a fucking country that has that whole thing going on? And, you know, here's the suspicious thing. You see, they have a bunch of wolves, dog-like creatures over there and, like, a Sicilian-inspired faction. You tell me it's a coincidence? What do they mean by this? Huh? Trying to disrespect the family. Does this imply, though, if Arthur were to be in this universe as the mobster, right? That he'd be a furry because he'd be dead wrong. Actually, no, everyone's a furry in there. Fuck! Also, hello, Saber. It's been a while, hasn't it? You know, Saber, I got another commission for you if you want to hear it. I only wanted to bring you here just so I could tease you in front of my people. You have so much to draw for me. You are my chosen one. Stuck in the basement. I'm so sorry. How do you feel about redoing Arthur's original default outfit? I have $500 waiting for you. See, like, at least I'll spend $500 to something correct. Saber, what you can? No, come on, he's only got 2 more commissions to do for me. Why not another one? It's only normal. So, listen up. Listen, friend. Well, unless it's weird. I've seen that thrown around a few times. Smoke. Truly the one who isn't a furry is the doctor. Accidentally typed in 1. Damn. I thought it was A1, like A1 steak sauce there, Smoke. That's what I got. And besides, Saber, you have signed a legal contract with me. Okay, not literally, but you know, The second you join into my community,
This day is far from
a very beneficial business relationship. I was not joking on that. I digress. Let's go. Saber, I have a legitimate question. Lay it on me, King. Also, if I... Can't I, like, opt something into this to get loot? Ah. Herb. Visca, you bought yourself a slip. No! No, I just drowned Saber in commissions. Because it's funny. He also drew this outfit, by the way. Saber Sins, by the way. Let me check. Wait, Saber. More of a funny question. Okay, lay it on me. Lay it on me. You have the floor. You have the Senate. I will be going now.
the perils of the desert are nothing to us.
You gosh darn right, Captain. We're winning. We're so winning. There we go. The Arbalest is ready. Good shit.
This is humiliating.
Oh.
Our blades have gone dull. On my watch. I shall have this resolved within the hour.
Oh, a recent inspection revealed that the blades have been badly miskept. This must be rectified immediately. Melee skills with accuracy and crit. That might actually be good for the Warhawk Matron. Oh, this could be good. It could be good. Oh, I want to do it now, though. Yeah, that looks like Monster Hunter, though, to be honest, with that layout. I wouldn't be surprised if Vesperable took inspiration. Those circular-like forges, those are sick. Those are sick as fuck, dude. Let's get that mastery up, though, by the way. Zaber. If you're moving away from Darkest Dungeon content, would you still play Pathfinder? Because I know one of them is Darkest Dungeon based. Are you looking for more worlds to explore via Pathfinder? Oh, you're probably talking about the mobster stuff, aren't you? I think for me, it's time. That's the problem. I only have the weekend free, basically. I just need to find a day with the fellas that I'm organizing with to play more Pathfinder. I feel like every time I do, no one really, like, I'm very results oriented. If nothing works, if no one shows up for a thing, I feel like, okay, y'all are just not interested, and I just stop it. You know, why waste my breath, you know? And also because I think some organization stuff, I won't say much, but I feel like it's subpar. I'm a guy that likes to have things planned and up to quality, so to speak. You know? That is the thing. I will think about probably hosting Pathfinder stuff, maybe. Do it myself. I know people have actually played D&D and Pathfinder games in Black Reliquary's world. And I for sure would love to, like, DM that shit one day. Like, I get, like, 3 particular volunteers. That'd be great. That's what I would do. That is what I would do. Now, if you excuse me, I think it's our moment now. It's time. It's fucking time. Three Squires, 1 Arbalest. That sounds a bit weird. We're just gonna continue along. Just continue along, Kilta. Just play the fucking game. Play the fucking game. Yeah, it's time to beat up a giant woman, okay? It's time to finally beat the allegations for once. Please. Okay, our friend died out there. Fucking died for a fucking good cause. And today will be no different. Trust. Trust. And oh my god, I forgot to ask the other Saver if they're still here, if they're doing okay. Oh my god, I have such bad manners, I'm sorry. Fogger, please don't go where you get one stunned 2-shot again, okay? Last time was hard to watch. Hey, look, that was Lost Legion. Like I said with Solarfer, his main weakness is getting stunned. Yeah, look, I'm sorry, Saver, okay? I was just... Look, I was so caught up in basically bribing you with money, you know? But how have you been well, though? I know college has been busy for you. I will say, the string art you did has been spectacular, and everyone has noted it, and it's awesome. Right, chat? Right? You liked it? You liked it? So you like it right now! You know? Bestos, as someone in the moral philosophy of all women, I disapprove of that action. All right, so we got so we got fucking goddamn fucking scholar. Let's see about making Arthur the second of a god. Bandana won't do us any good. I know movement is important though. She will shuffle us. Saber says, "Oh, I appreciate it. Magic college and all. That's understandable, bestie. I just feel like sometimes a bit too much for people, you know? I sometimes feel that. However, though, we are no different, you and I. Alright? Go rouse the thing. Become one with the ultimate darkness. Just trust me." Smoke. Yep, I'm sorry, but we do not care. Damn! Jimmy with the "we do not care." We do not care. Rank 3 should be the one with all the support abilities, right? Yeah, Rabby, pancakes. It's a party. It's a party up in here. Overhead. Okay, the cooldown might actually be useful for here, because Warhawk Matron always shows up at the very front with her, big cannon. Or big fuck-off cannon. I think these will work, and then Arbalest, Mark would really help her, but I want to, in general, let's be safe. And get that accuracy up a bit. Smoke. That was in support of you saying be okay of killing a tall woman. Good, true. Blavers. Kilted, your assumption to be on the Mafia stuff was right in Arknights. Latman may be the daughter of the boss of the Sculezo Mafia family. Texas, when Latman basically stalks 24/7, is also Mafia descendant. Hence why Lapland's around them 24/7. I'm sorry, is this like way too much of a coincidence to me? Because I have like Mafia fucking roots on the Italian side. I don't feel like I should say I'm represented in Arknights. I feel like that's wrong to say that. Is it wrong to say that, chat? Like, I'm gonna say this real quick again. I don't have anyone I know of who are involved in the mob. Long dead relatives and ancestors, okay? I'm talking 1920s, 40s, 30s, like around there, you know? I'm not in the mob. Just, wow. Wow. Yeah, Lavalin is a menace. Evo. So where's the horde of girls with canopers to part of our first armor? Are we really gonna bring this up right now, Evo? Oh, for you know what? Fine. Fine. If we're bringing this up, I'm bringing up the image. Somebody made a meme about my boy. I need everyone to look at this. It's important. I need everyone to just not go crazy, okay? Can you all promise me you can not do that? Just be as normal as a Twitch chat can be. Can you do that for me? Any yes or no? Abestos, I cannot promise that. You know what? At least you're honest. I'll give you that, King. I'll give you that. Plot work? You know who's got a hard? Dudes that are around 6'5" and are into tall women. Dude, I'm done. Evil. We won't go crazy as we already are crazy. Alright. In short, somebody made this. Dear fucking God, it's reached the new level. Just, wow! Someone say, I'm gonna kill you. Someone give me $500. I need to drown him again with another comp. Girl, get over here. Evil, Arthur be a gentleman helping people with No, Evil, that is not the case. Fuck you. Oh, I'm so done. Virus, 3 out of 10. Overused topic. Bro was rating this? Laterex? No, you spent it all on Hoshiguma again. No, I didn't. I'm gonna throw it all at Saber. Chat, give me $500. I'll give it another comp. You know what? I'll do it better. I get in a short matter. I'll commission the fucking turf or maid outfit. But enough of that meme, by the way. Alright. I need to sort out some skills. But I don't think Saber heard that, so I think I'm alright. I'm safe and sound. Hackle, horn, comforting mead. Oh, so we're gonna cycle anyway. So, these will work. These will work. That's what they always say. Yeah. There, and a hand. Why not? Okay, we're chilling. Alright. I think we're good. Blade Rex kills it. If a sword happy wolf girl is stalking you, blink 3 times. I can't blink. You do realize Darkest Dungeon characters don't have eyeballs, right? Arthur can't blink. Actually, that's a great question. Can they even blink? Do they even want to blink? Because you never know, they don't have eyes. So you don't see their eyelids. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I discovered something wrong. We're just gonna go. Let's go fight her. Alright, this is our second attempt on the Warhawk Matron. This time, max out the shit out of this. Alucard? Wait, if they have no eyes, are they all Dio? That's a great question. I don't know, Alucard, but welcome back. So, we'll cry 3 times. Damn it, okay. Bestos kills it. If a sore happy wolf girl is stalking you, send them to me if they're into girls. I'm sorry, you're a woman? I thought you were a dude. I am so sorry. What? I think it's implied Lapland really likes Texas, so like she's freaky, and they're both chicks, so it's silly lesbians, I guess. So, I guess you're in luck. I guess you're in luck. Good for you, bestie. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah. Evil. A short matter is what the Wildlanders call getting with Arthur. With Arthur's stature being the only thing short about the matter. Excuse me? Is there something else I need to know, Evil? Hello? You want to run that by me? I'm gonna slow myself down. I'm gonna stop myself. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. The things I do in this world. Blade Rex, can't blink? Well, I tried. Good luck dodging Lapland. Blade Rex, more Lapland is desperate for another duel with Texas. Since Lapland's family was running the purge operation of Texas. Texas via Lapland there, resulting in her getting banished. Oh, okay. I thought it was just down bad shit, because that's what everyone does in the community. Like, they're like, oh, they want to kill each other. They must be in love. Which, that's a weird way to put things, you know? But, it is what it is. As the cool kids say. Now, I think we're good on skills. I think this is the closest we'll get to the good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're solid. Bada bing, bada boom. No, Laudanum. No, is Laudanum really that important out here? No, I need to prepare
for the Wildlanders, the spearhead and the throne are one and the same. The Warhawk accepts nothing less than complete dominance. The blood of giants flows through her veins, imbuing her with unrivaled strength. The hawk is a symbol of the utmost supremacy. Disgrace it.
Well, let's fucking give her.
These Wildlanders are eager to adopt the Kovrot's weaponry. Be mindful.
It's a fucking line. Oh god, let's hope it'll be easy then. Because, dear god, we might be here for a while if it is the opposite. Well, at least we got some extra food. Plot work. Legit suggestion. Commission Arthur for a new class. Arthur plus Wildlander lady like the sisters or the claimants. I'm not doing that. Well, I already got a class mod going. I already said who it was. I only said it once on stream. And if you look deep into my YouTube, you might find it. It's quite a while, though. I like to take my time with class mods. I did have one involving Wildborn, an old concept for BR, but that one kind of went down, to say it lightly. Besides, I want to take my time with it, and how'd you get the oh my god, the fucking hand! The fucking hand! This raptor! Woman! You may tie my boy down and do undespicable things with him, but I'll tell you this right now. You will die here. And that bombard too. I still remember Moon suggesting that there'd be a fucking Bug Shaker animated emote. That's if the goal's reached, but that ain't being reached anytime soon. Just throwing it out there. Hang on. Now, don't bite the hand that diseases? I don't know. Oh, goodness. Evil. Arthur in chains and nothing but chains? I'm done. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, joke's on you. We have, the funny. Oh, no. Oh! Don't stun him. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Okay, that hurts. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Shit. Okay, hang on. Bombard needs to go, though. Biglay's gotta go. Alright? Wildlanders, they gotta go. Dead. And then maybe hang on. Give her a little bit of mead. There you go. That should at least give her the bleed. I'll be a bit sparing with this. Let's just move her back by 2. Yes, okay, good to know. I wonder if Blind Fire didn't do that. Okay, a little more extra mead. Hang on. Balex? Alright, I guess you probably haven't heard Lapland's song, have you, Kilted? Yeah, I have not, at all. So it's completely foreign to me. Maybe you can send it DMs. I'll check it out later. I can't play it on stream because, you know, copyright and all, and it'll kill me. Nice, good shot there. Evil? Wait, they take a long time with Arthur's longsword. Oh, helping him what? I cannot read Evil! Thank God, dude! I can't even. I'm fucking scared of this man. I can't, I gotta focus. I gotta lock in. Okay? Just, wow. I gotta, okay. Smoke, I guess the Wildlanders really want Arthur. No, you all did that! You all dropped that on me! How did Arthur get a crit 30? Oh, the hand. The fucking hand. It's always that damn hand. Bro. Just, it's evil, Abestos. I'm gonna need you to know this now. He is, I'm gonna say it. To the uninitiated, the man's a maniac, in terms of words. But to the down bad of this chat, a bloody visionary. Now, if you excuse me, watch this overhead. The fucking hand that I hate. It's not too bad, but that 5% really does seem mean. Power. I took up being the class mod for Darkest Sun, and the first one I saw is the dishwasher. What the hell? I'm sorry, what? There can't be a dishwasher class mod. Hold on, we're gonna look at this together. Anorexia! Don't you dare, lady. Yeah, that's what I thought. No big damage for you. Well, a lot of bleed though, so that hurts. Now let me check too. I think we're gonna check live, don't worry. Oh, Smoke? Well, I got to say he's the most down bad man I've ever seen. This could be the most down bad view I've ever seen. Or so it would seem. Insert Evil just typing a paragraph that's like bordering on roleplay. Evil, actually, if you heard that, don't do it. Like, oh my god. That shit spooks me sometimes. What is with the dishwasher class? Okay, y'all have my attention. I need to fucking see this. I need to see this for myself. Hang on. No one show me this. I gotta find this. There legit cannot be a, quote, dishwasher class. It's impossible. Man, Come on, I need to hurry this up. Can you fucking die already? Come on, eh? Bounce it back. Why this Squire out of all of them? Come on, man. Give him a break. Small. I just went on the workshop and I don't see no dishwasher class. Unless there's some fancy name for it. Hang on. The best is it a reference to something? No, we're looking at this. Hang on. Unless it's like a skin. This is like a skin. Let me take a look. Purpose Dungeon Workshop. Just want to clean out things. There's no dishwasher class. Ain't no goddamn dishwasher class. What are you talking about? It's real. It's by your... It... Oh my god. It is. What the fuck? What? This was in March! Why didn't only now people... He can't be a... He has... What? What the fuck is this? Why is he so skinny? Dude, that guy is more than skin and bones. He's just the bones. It's in Spanish. And it's right... Okay, we're gonna ignore this real quick, but dear God, it got up there. Wow. Wow. I have no words. It's real. The dishwasher class is real. What the fuck? Also, I can't swap the permissions for links or whatnot, but oh my god. Wow. I've seen the Hellion fridge mod and the Samsung fridge mod, but never anything like this. I don't even know the reference either. I thought this was referencing an Arknight's operator, but then I realized he's not a polar bear. There's an Arknight's operator that's actually basically is a sushi chef, but that's not the character. He had a different name too, and he looked different. This is just someone's OC, probably. Reaper, can I kill myself? No, I will not allow it, because you're awesome, and you deserve everything in life. But, yeah, that is cursed. That is cursed. Well then. I don't think there's anything else I could show right now. Okay, Smoke, you have one chance to show this mod. I don't want to keep going. I don't want to get sidetracked too much. We're focusing on a mission here. Say it. Out with it. Okay, never mind. The ad stuck up. We're going to keep moving. We need to keep on schmooving and grooving. Alright? Staying safe. Safe and sound. We're safe and sound. There we go. Okay, we got rid of all those diseases, so we should be all fine. Just keep walking, though. Okay? Gotta stay safe in these trying times. Because we got a long ways to go.
Guess what? They let me milk a Minotaur!
Hey, good for you. Keep that to yourself next time.
You know, the fact that I've been playing a lot of Balatro here and there, chat. I'll be honest, I was doing that mainly to collect ideas for the Balatro mod I want to make of my boy. You think I should make a separate channel for on my Discord just so you can funnel suggestions into it?
Be more careful.
I feel like that'd be a nice case. Just hope for emptiness. Pure emptiness and nothing else. Never mind, it's multiple Reavers coming to kill me. Okay. Jesus Christ, though, those chicks are strong! I mean... What's their workout regimen? I want to know. I'm curious. Those are the, impressive biceps and abs. I'm saying this, normally. Yeah. Okay. What do we got now? Let's knock him out. It is more healing. We could use it. Virus? Alright, I'm gonna head off. Gotta fight a horse with some friends tomorrow. Well, I don't know why a horse, but hey, you do your thing though, Virus. Have a good one. Bladex, their workout regimen? Destroying everyone that enters the interior? Okay, true, but like, come on, there's gotta be something. You know? How much do they bench press? What do you think, chat? If I hear Squires, though, I'm gonna kill you all. Hang on. Okay, most of these chicks are up front. Can Arthur? No. Ah, oil, and then maybe. Nice. No, I know that. Yeah, she's gonna do that. Ow. Okay. Don't you dare. I'm crying. Wait. Just keep dishing out the fucking heals. The more, the merrier. Need to line this up. Blade Rex, clearly, no, probably 5 cleric errants. Why are we using that as a measurement? Not like pounds or kilograms, I guess, if you want to get like a European side of things or something. Because you said no Squires. But yeah, because I'm fucking prepared in case anybody wants to, like, I think the Reaver can carry 6 Squires. Like, I'm done. Okay, you were. I'm sorry, I am not used to people mainly in this chat, like, respecting that. Not even, like, in a serious way, but, you know. Either way, we're chilling. And then we can overhead that Hellion, and then we get that Reaver chick, and we can start continuing to heal. Pass the beer around. Pour me a drink, barkeep. The best is... Okay, I looked it up. It's a reference to a game called The Dishwasher Vampire Smile by Saka Studios. It looks cool as hell, and buying it when I got 10 bucks. Sweet. Nice, nice. Overhead as well. Holy fuck, Arthur! Thank you, Arthur. Back to the weather. Blair, send lap song and music sharing since it's a fun song. Yeah, Archives' music's pretty good. I remember one that was pretty good. I forgot the name of it. I know another that was jazz, and it was meant for their little roguelike mode. It was awesome. Yeah. What the fuck, Arthur? Hey, Rex, I'm gonna revive into Contingency Contracts OST. I see. Oh my god! She hurt my boy! Kill her. I want her dead. Everyone, pass more alcohol to Arthur. It makes him stronger. I assure you, by the end of the events in this entire region, he will definitely have a strong liver. Oh, god damn! Playrex, are you sure Arthur's not secretly a dwarf? Well, first off, if he was a dwarf, he'd be half fucking Arbalest's height. Besides, he's 5'4". It's not that short. Abestos, I want that bitch obliterated. Yeah. Blade, because he's small enough to be shouting rock and stone. I think he would, but he would not know what the meaning of it is. You know? He's like one of those kids. Right? Let me just... toggle some things. I said butch? Butch? What the fuck? Let's go. E. I say that mainly for one of those torture kits, but no. We can gamble a little bit. It's like a 75% chance you free ammo, and the other chance is, well, getting into combat. But hey, we got a nice lowly for some extra debuff resist, so that's all good. That is all good. Okay, fuck you.
We must keep eyes peeled.
Captain, I'm trying. At this rate, I'm gonna have a stroke. Oh, sweet! Soup! Let's fucking go! I love being in a soup kitchen run by wildlanders. So I have to kill them all. And I'm not part of their tribe. I'll get the soup anyway. Soup. I love soup. Don't eat the soup. What? Okay, I really doubt that one has a hand in it, okay? Okay? Let's focus. We gotta kill that raptor. Actually, all these Corvid-like chicks. Jesus, I didn't even realize it. It's all Corvids? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna cycle around a little bit just to get some marks. Oh shit, there she goes. Look at that quirked up Wildlander go. Uh-oh. Fuck you. Oh, well, fuck you as well. Sir. Can we not? Wait, I can understand respecting local cuisine, but hand soup is where I draw the line. I am really doubting they put hands in every single one of their soups. Like, come on. These are the Wildlanders. I think they just grab anything that can be put into a soup into it. Now, granted, it might be people. Probably. I might even need to ask Purple about that, actually, if I ever do a bigger lore video on the Wildlanders, but... I'm doubting it's widespread? Right? Vestas. Wow, Wildlanders, this is some good soup. What's in it? Me. What? Now we know why some of the Wildlanders don't have arms. I don't think that's the case. No. No, dude, no, that is a fury. A fury. That is not real. It's not canon. Just because you have it, you know, a fury does not mean... I'm talking about the comp arms, not something else. That's what I was thinking too! We're on the same page? Dude, those catacombs, man. Where did even the arms go? I think they're sacrificed or something. Who the hell knows? You know what I do know? That Corvid's about to pop out of cover and kill us. Yep, we're dead. Oh. Yeah, look, chat, I'm not as down bad as you keep proclaiming I am. Okay? I'm perfectly innocent above the law. Okay? What can you make? What makes you think I'm such a silly? Bladerex, isn't the Bombard on the sacrifice curious though? No, that's a guy. The males are always sacrificed before the women in Wildlander culture. Like, I know we've talked, I think I've mentioned this before on streams, but like people when like, oh, you know, do they take prisoners, right? If you're a dude, you're kind of fucked. You're kind of fucked if you're a dude. Because, trust me, they will treat you like nothing. In some regards. It especially also depends on the clans. Some are more welcoming, others not so much. Awkward. Oh wow, some Arcanines in Jorah made a Calcic class for Darkest Stone. Neat. I saw. I don't think it's in the style though. That's the only problem. I like the one that's more inspired by Mudrock because you know it's much more official looking. You know, there's an attempt on the style, as they say. As they say. That's what I say all the damn time. Anyways, let us obtain more soup. Mmm. Soup. I can't carry this. Alright, fuck the goddamn anti-venom. I can take the food. Should have camped first. Whatever. Let's see if we can plow through this, Careful with words, Kilted, because Twitch chat is watching. Let's see if we can, plow, you know, go right through, some of the tribes chicks quickly. Hang on. Isn't this buff mainly for, having the pack? Well, flapjacks are active. Okay, well, let's do that. Get those crit buffs. And one more for the road. Who shall it be? Marching plan could be good. Let's do that. Extra speed will help these guys. Plot work. Portable walking travel rations. I'm just reminded of Battle Brothers now. Wait a minute. Blade Rex? Prisoners? No, they're snacks. I really don't think the Wildlands would have widespread cannibalism. I think it depends on the tribe. I would have to ask. Like, I think that's definitely a question I'm going to probably bring up and answer towards the... Like, I know at some point, once BR 1.0 comes out, and then, like, I basically play it through and all that jazz, I'm basically going to, like, redo all of my lore vids and put them into one, you know? That's the idea I have. So, you know, it's like, it's nice. It's like a little handbook, you know? You get what I'm saying? Oh, wait, this is Virtue Chance. Take it. Later, X. Okay, Kilton. Arknight's question. Alright. I like answering questions.
This land is filled with
Out of the character factions, so Rose Island, Black Steel, Penguin Logistics, and so on, which would Arthur join? You know, I never thought about that, to be honest. Okay, what I did thought about is like, that's a bear! Why? Oh, I need to answer that question in a moment. I'm about to get beaten up by a bear. The bear, the ball, the bear and the ball. Sucks. Oh my God. Okay. We're chilling, despite all things. At least I'm hoping. I need to get rid of that Raptor and Power Claw, because these two are the highest threats. Asbestos. Estimate how long the handbook video would be. Probably like 30 minutes to an hour. It just depends on how all my other lore videos are. You know? I still gotta work on my next one, which I want to keep that on the down low. How did that? Okay. Damn. Real bear hour. Oh, dear God. No, no. No, don't do this to me. Holy fuck. Okay, hang on. That... I'm seeing the setup and I don't like it one bit. One more turn and then we overhead him twice. Amper's Eldritch Horror. First off, hi. Welcome to the stream. You're new around here. How you doing? How you doing? Hang on. How much on that crit value? Probably... No. Back to back would be a smart idea. And then we see where that goes. Make this even better. You better bear that attack. This man did not just hit me with a pun. Panthers, how's BR treating you? Well, we're about to head towards the Warhawk Matron and beat her up. Problem is, though, we have to get to her, and that might be a while. I think we're only halfway there. Yeah. Don't you dare. Lady! Stop hurting my little man! God, they're just dropping bleed on him all the time. Nice! Alright, give me another one, boys. Come on, my little Squire guys, go! Go, corked up white boy, go! Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we faster than that thing? Please tell me we're faster than that thing. Oh, this might be an emergency. Oh, I'm having someone else take the hit. I don't care. Wait, what? Oh, I pushed him in the back. Shouldn't that help? We'll find out. Never mind. Yeah, the Warhawk Mage is a pretty cool fight. I think the only thing I'm worried about is the burst. Bitch. How the fuck? Okay, I forgot the hand. The damn hand, as always. Smoke? This is gonna become unbearable. I cannot make any more bear puns now. You know what? You've been forgiven. For now. Dead. Need to get that Harrier now. He's all alone. You're always alone. Meanwhile, I'm just throwing some drinks around. Pass those drinks around! God, I remember Rainbow Six Siege. Does anyone ever play that? Not nowadays, because, frankly, I won't forgive you if you do, but, you know. Just curious. Hang on. I need to get rid of that dodge. You know, you don't need it. You don't need that shit, you red-headed son of a gun. Good night. Alright. Hey, a new mod dropped in the workshop with 2 Cove enemies. I got a suspicion that you had a hand in that, didn't you, Ori? I'm betting it is, isn't it? Nah. Are you talking about regional blank enemies or whatnot? Because I've been seeing those thrown around a bunch. Though I finished Headhunter. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Damn it, all these mods coming out for Darkest Dungeon 1 is really tempting me to go back to the first game already. But Ori, I wanted to talk to you about something. Because you kind of vanished on me really ago, but... Ori, 2 enemies done by the guy that did Bone Wheel, Siren, and Goblins. Excuse me? That guy? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. I'm taking a peek. I'm gonna scavenge for some things. Oh! Oh, crab. Hang on, let me show. I don't know why, but sometimes my buttons don't work. My num key. Look! Crab. Crab people. Crab people. Anyways. That looks neat. Now, I won't be looking at mods like this now. I liked it to be surprises, but that might be interesting. I think I remember Hetty having one as profile pic. But nice. Very nice. Yes, crab people. Can we put some Squire dance on top of that? Please. But, good shit. Abesto. You can ping pong VR in Darkest Dungeon every week? I guess, but I've seen how that goes. Bit iffy. But, here's what I'll do. I'll have to think about it. Ori. Also, size comparison to Swine Reaver on your Discord for my piggies. What? Did you post that just now? Is it the obligatory, Kilted, like, compare stuff? No. What the fuck? Okay, we gotta check my Discord real quick. Hang on. Look at this shit. Oh my god! That's a big group of guys! I think that's Jello's, swine in that 3rd rank there. Holy fuck, they're huge! Oh my god! Ori, I'm scared. I feel like by the time I actually do another season of Mod Madness, you'll have your pigs out. Damn! Some big boys. That's what I was saying actually a while back. We need some huge enemies in Darkest Zone, okay? I'm tired of the whole human-sized bullshit, okay? I want big fucking threats. You know, as the saying goes, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. And I want them, and call me a fucking lumberjack, because I'm gonna be knocking those pigs down. Clockwork, massive baconators. Shit, we got Wendy's out here? Maybe that's where they get all the bacon. They just kill a bunch of swine. Ori, once all the enemies are done, art animation-wise, they will fold you in half. We'll see about that, Ori. I wanted to ask if you wanted to possibly backport another VR faction, eh? Because then we make a bet if you didn't do the Wildlanders or something, or no, if you did the Wildlanders one at a certain time frame, you get a sketch from the devs. With the fucking ivory... I still remember that sketch! The fucking big boss of the Wildlanders, and you have Arthur in her fucking lap. Smoke. I had a bacon area for my birthday. Well, that sounds cool as fuck, man. Alright. I'm thinking about this. Might do Corvots or Ghouls, because I have permission for both. Hear me out, Ori? I have a counter argument. No, a counter offer. Levantine strictly because of the damn femboy. That's all I'm gonna say. Panthers. Is the Champion Cameron's region not big enough for you? It's way too big. Hang on. A heal would go appreciated right now. I don't know. Or obviously the reason is the femboy. Look, I want to kill him in my own house, okay? I just don't like the Levantine invasion one. It just sucks. You know? I just like finding all the human factions a lot more. Corvots still would be kind of cool to see that big old golem come at you.
We still have much to do.
Okay. Why are you face palming, Blade This entire chat. Okay, you're just walking your bear or something, my dude? You have a pet bear? Why are there bears here? I've 3 of these things by now. Why? 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 All the humanity. Dude. I can't get any of this, man. So fuck up that guy. I don't like you. You're a bitch. Blade. Yes, Squire boy. This is my pet bear, Sasha. What are you, heavy from TF2? Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Oh, shit. Oh, that's my support Squire. I kind of need to save him. Let's whittle him down a bit. Smoke. Now, you're just gonna have to bear of all these bearing puns. That's my response to such puns. Don't you dare crit me back. Okay, thank you. Please. Double crit with the fucking mead? Oh, hell yeah. That's a hell yeah. Cover. The bears are in. Males are out. Now you're just overbearing. Crying. I don't even know how that happened. Max, looks like the Earth sign has the right to bear arms against you. Are we really bringing in the Russian bear people from... No. Earth sign. Is that from Arknights or someone else? I forgot. Bladerex, looking at the Arknights faction list to see what gives me vibes first. Arthur would be from as tempting as would have to meme and say Silesia because Mafia skin. You know what? I think to all the Polish viewers here, because I know you're like the third in terms of the other international audience, right? I think Arthur would fit in Kalmirez, I think as they call it. Basically a Polish horse. Arthur would be a cute little Polish horse boyo. He'll make you all sorts of other... I know nothing about Polish food, so someone tell me. Nice. Panthers. Who's your favorite Arknights operators? Hoshiguma. That one I remember from the top of my head. I think I had a couple other ones when I still played the fuck out of the game. I think... Actually, I have a keychain. I have a keychain! I forgot! I had my favorites. Okay, I'll list them. There's Silver Ash, and then there's Phantom. God, their stories were so cool though. Man, I remember my sister gave me those when I was younger. Man, they were amazing. Panthers. Hoshi's good. I'm a big Hulk Menza. Ooh, who's that? Let me check that. Let me check that one. Oh! Oh, her! Hold on, let me bring it up real quick for Twitch chat's sake. Oh my god! I remember this bitch. Hang on, I need to get a higher quality image probably. That's a better idea. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I need to find a higher... Hold on. Let me find... Okay, can I find one that isn't just you know, sexual in nature, please? I need to find a normal one. Ah, screw it. This is probably the closest I'll find. Let me grab it. Your model gives me Silver Ash vibes. Not intentional, but thank you. Let me show... I should have a hotkey for just showing y'all shit, but this is the lady that is mentioned, by the way. Nice. Very nice. I think I remember when I first saw her, she was like announced, like I think in one of the, I think the third or second summer event? I forgot. But she was basically, I think she basically became part of the meta later on, which sucks. I don't think I got her. And I basically, like her, I think most of the later stages, especially the challenge ones, literally required her mechanic. And I kind of didn't like that stage of Arknights. Clockwork, it's time for me to clock out. Good night, lads. We'll see you around, Clockwork. Have a good one. But regardless, did she have like a Russian VA, I think, do her? Because she had a very thick accent from what I remember. Best, let's switch into PC because my phone's about to die. See you in a bit. Well, let's go back to business though. But very nice operator though. Good choice, good choice. I will not judge unless it's something weird. Bladerex. Calsmiras was the one I was thinking outside the Mafia memes. Yeah, I think that's a safer bet. I mean, there's already a reference to Arthur being a horse girl, but not a horse dude, you know? And I'm kind of scared because I remember some of the horse chicks that were shown in Arknights in terms of the Casmiras and all. They are tall and blonde. Okay, and we're already having a sub-faction in this community that, you know, seems to say that, you know, I like blondes, or at least Arthur likes blondes. And those are 3 room battles back to back. This is torture. Abestos? What's the Arthur horse girl thing? I think I showed it before, but basically a fan artist turned Arthur into like one of those horse girls. And first, as long as no one tells me I need to max out Gummy or any offer is a good pick. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. I need that lost tech though. I'm feeling a little greedy. I really don't think I should hold on to this Kina. I think that's a bad idea. Bit of a iffy trade. But you can find that pick I mentioned, Bestos, on the Discord. Hang on. We gotta deal with who's coming. And then I might camp. I'd rather be safe though and camp right at that second to last room in case I get like a boss that summons on me, like Sand Charmer. But I think we should be good. Who's there? Oh no, it's after the barricade. The giant barricade of dead bodies. Okay, seriously, I have fought 4 bears. The captain was not joking. This entire clan is using so much Corvot's weaponry. Like, damn. Just damn. I got no words. Okay. It's always my squires. Then again, they make like up like a majority of this entire comp. Wait, did they get rid of that? No, that's the second rank Arthur to do with. Yeah, drop that mark. Never mind, they ignored both of them. Abestos, bears you till the day you die. Bears you, bears you, bears you. You're mean to me. You're mean. Okay. I'm already feeling the exhaustion already kick into me. Woo! We've been in this quest for how long, though? It feels way too long. Blade, off the top of my head, I liked Lopsis, Silver Ash, my secret. Oh my god, hang on. Hang on! Give me a second. I gotta do a thing. I'm dying. Waiting for the hydrate deadless. Okay, it was definitely because I didn't hydrate. Woo! Yeah, bring that shit up. Get rid of that disease. Okay. So gotta sort out the inventory right now. Nice! Okay, good. We can just finish him off with cheap attack, and then we can keep going. Just get more alcohol in the meantime. Hell yeah! Thank you! Abessos? Why does the bear sprite? Oh my Jesus Christ! I didn't even. Oh my God. Okay then. Kill him. No corpse either. But yeah, I feel like the bear. Has been trained though to attack, so I don't think it's feeling sad about fighting us. But man, I wish. What the fuck, woman? Lady, I swear. Hang on. Get the fuck over here, lady. I'm sick of your shit. Don't you? If you get another crit. Come on, more. Just ramp up that healing again. Let's bring it up. Fuck you. See there? We are just 3 doubloons. And guess who we're about to fight soon? The Warhawk Matron. Abestos? What's the point of Twitch telling me to turn off my ad block if I'm just gonna show me ads anyway? I don't know. I've been hearing some sketchy shit about some AI stuff involving basically detecting. It's like with YouTube stuff. I don't know if anyone's been hearing, but like basically the constant war between ad blockers and corporations. I won't get into the civics, but I've been hearing about that for about the past few weeks. Pretty sus. Pretty gosh darn sus. Oh, there we go. Nice. Switch it. Raider, who wins? One Warhawk Matron or we Arfers? Listen, I think they can all tag team. And oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it's not even because of the obvious, chat. Those are two
28 broken bones.
Oh, you.
Were you merely scouting, huh? Was flirting with the enemy's the objective? Followed by your bones being destroyed? Horny? Down bad? Explain yourself.
Riddle me this, Capitano.
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow there. Triple I00. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the crusade, my friend. How you been? Right now though, I'm giving a shit ton of Squires alcohol and praying it works.
Oh my god, we're doomed!
No, we're not. No, we're not. As long as we don't get marked, that Raptor won't be able to do shit. The thing is, all three of these other chicks, the Bombards and Ravager, do not give a shit about Mark. They mainly care about hitting you hard. And that's what she said. Okay, thank, Arthur, thank! You gotta kill that bitch. Jesus, though, I never realized how small Arthur looks compared to these chicks. Like, damn! Damn! Like, I don't even want to begin to think how a hug from one of these chicks would look like. Because they're all gonna fucking die, bitch, for winning! Raider, man, found out the hard way, it seems. Tosh, I swear, not now. Not now, you get that ghost away from there. I will keep shooting redheads as long as I live! And you can't stop me. Abustos, if you were a 7-foot-tall wildlander, DM me. Oh, Jesus Christ. You made me say
emotional damage.
Blade, this is a clear sign of what Arthur could be like in Calmirez. I do not want to complicate this with Polish horse girls. We do not need to get that in there, okay? Oh god, no! Let him go! Let him go! I ain't talking about that dumb, Frozen song either. Let it go! Let it go! Alright, I want that Bombard dead. I want them annihilated. And please be gentle.
Crete once again, hmm? Have you considered getting good?
Captain, I'm fucking... Captain. Oh, Captain. I think we almost got her. One more turn, though, where she calls for backup. Okay, yeah, I know! Okay, stop punishing me, I get it. Okay, we got this. Just get more alcohol. I just want to cheat more heals real quick while we have the chance. Nice job. Good stuff. Nice.
We press on. There is much to do.
Okay. Warhawk Matron and her goons are basically in that other hallway. We're almost there, boys. And girls. And everyone else who's, different. Are welcome in this crusade, okay? You think I'm picky? Fanfers. Neural the Radiant Knight. Wait, look, I'm sure Arthur could be a squire with flying Cashmere's Knight. Here's the problem, though. They're just... Twitch chat might get an idea. Kirby, having Arby might win the Arthurs against the Warhawk, I think. Yeah, because she has backline damage. That's what you also need for the Warhawk Matron. Apart from, just raw damage against her. You need to reach the 4th position. Unlike a particular Darkest Sin 2 Confession boss that I will not name. But, it's the very organ system that requires us to basically fucking take oxygen in our body, Yeah, fucking actual better design from the BR devs than fucking Red Hook. That says something. That says a lot. But anyways. Enough bitching. We continue. Besides, actually, These squires are doing way too well in this region.
This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
Raider, walking through the oddly shaped Warhawk matron hole in the wall. It's the end of the journey. Excuse me. Asbestos, the vibe of these streams isn't what I call emotional roller coaster, more so of an emotional merry-go-round. In a good way or bad way. I always hope it's a bit not overwhelming for new people. What I worry about. Asbestos, yes. Sorry. I think bow. You know what? It is what it is. All I know is I can't get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. But I do know I can beat the shit out of a Grinhound and a fucking Corvid in no time. Bladerex, since it got off, I like Lopsis, Silver Ash, Texas, the Ultramosa. But the moment I saw Shiva Soren on Opera House in an intro, was it Heliger and Lunch? Oh, I knew Heliger. I remember him, Blade. I remember him. God, I remember friends sipping for him so much. Which, now that I think about it, that said a lot about them, actually. I remember Russian friend. They liked a lot of old men. And they were also typically traumatized more. Is this a pattern? Hold up! That son of a bitch! And a 69 crit again! Let's fucking go! Oh, man. Nice! Give me another one. Aw. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does sound appropriate for... Yeah, it does. I do remember making an Ursi's OC, though, before. Where it's like some big bear man, and he had like a... You know that? I forgot the fortress. Hang on. Oh my god, these Squire crits are plentiful today. But... You know how in Arknights, typically the nations and the events in it typically mimic the real world to some degree? I remember making this polar bear OC, you know, that Ursus guy, you know, so he just had the white hair and the ears. But he basically had a, if anyone knows World War I, Oswick Fortress. And it was basically a Russian fortress that the Germans were trying to take. And in short, they gassed the entire thing with mustard gas to kill off the defenders. Spoiler alert, the Russian garrison did not die, and they charged the German lines, and they were terrified, and they ran away. So I thought, why not apply that to my little guy here in some degree? Because I think that'd be cool. And also because he had a cool gas mask. So, you know. Yeah! Nickname the Pack of the Dead Man. Give Max a pat on the back there, chat. They know their history. I'm proud of them for that. Yeah. Good event. Hang on. I think I'm still gonna keep that torch for the very end. The loot. Oh, the loot. I need to hold on my goods. Maybe not though. I say as I'm probably gonna use up all my rations before we get there. Arbos disarm? No, she cannot. Max, the only time in history that you could convince me zombies are real. I feel like World War I is where you can really sneak in the whole, you know, zombie thing. I remember, I think, a movie that had something about that, like an abandoned trench system, and there was like a secret lab, and it had this weird fungus or something. It was very squiggly though. Ooh, ugh. I think if you just go down in the past stuff, that's where you get more interesting with the zombie apocalypse scenario. You know, like fuck those damn scenarios that are like modern day. Those are lame. You can change the zombies all you want, but that's kind of lame. But I was saying, I've been telling you all this, I think, a while back and so on, but like, hear me out. Like zombie apocalypse movie or whatever in like the medieval times or like shit ancient times. You can go really fucking hard with that. Think about it. The like the barely modern medicine being established there, right? It could really be believable, you know? Because you know how like more modern settings, like okay, they had a virus and it spread, right? And you know people were a bit oblivious, right? But I think for ancient times or medieval times, you could get away with that. You know? I think I know there was a game that I think coming up. It's called Light. That does the more feudal stuff with zombies. It's kind of cool. Let me get the buffs ready though, because it's time to lock in. I also think healing would be a very important idea. Yeah, improvise. No. Speed? Speed might be smart. Why not? Bestos. I think the oldest setting I've seen for zombie media is Guts and Gunpowder. Oh, I remember that Roblox mod. It's pretty cool. Napoleonic would also be good too. Like, you don't have machine guns. Like, you just have fucking muskets. So you need a lot of men. Max. Cadmeria of the Iron Fortress. Same offer as Attack on Titan. Sick. Sick. God. Sweet. Alright, well, I think we got the best we got out of this. Some speed, a good general buff for everyone, crits and all that. I think we should be in good tidings. As long as we don't get any trouble from the Warhawk Matron, I think we're good. I'm actually gonna bank on Arbalest here to help. Just see if we can be lucky, though. Hello, my good man. I'm sorry I'm gonna have to leave you, though, because I don't see any help. Oh, shit, ghouls. I rarely see these guys. What's crack-a-lacking, my ghoul dudes? Y'all just doing shit. Being so cute and adorable. I'm gonna kill you all now. Bastards! Bastards! Sorry. Easy Pete mod one day? Oh, hang on. I should have put that buff on that second Squire. That's something to worry about. That's a nice mark. I'm only worried about the Pain Weavers, though, because they're gonna cycle and they're gonna get a shit ton of dodge. Like so. Yeah, it's 30 dodge, and it's fucking a veteran. That's gonna hurt. Oh shit, oh fuck, frantic. Abestos, someone tell the good there he lost his imps. Oh shit. Hang on. What did that buff do? Uh-oh. Oh no, they're going fast. Oh no. They're going fast! Into the grave, bitch! Coming right up to that overhead. Lamau, get fucked. You too. Get naded on. That was easy. Okay, maybe not that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Jesus! That damn skull toss. Kirby? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta work on that hero mod and that any mod too for Dark Sun 1. Also, hi Fred the Ghoul. Welcome back, by the way, Kirby. And what was that class mod and enemy mod you're working on? I'm curious. Oh, nice, 49. Okay, that crit buff from Arthur and all these meads are really paying off. That is nice. Impressive. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's crit, eh? I do like how they kept the original ghoul, though. And wait, he's not moving? Okay, he now was. I thought for a second Arthur wasn't. I was getting a bit worried. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm more fearful of the Skull Toss than the Rend. Sure, it does a debuff and bleed, but that Skull Toss, infamous to me. Especially when I played Blood Moon back in the day. Like, I remember that shit doing way so much in Dark Sun 1. Alright, got him. Perfect. Let's just say she's more of a playable crone enemy. And with some borrow attacks from Vertigo, a bit anti-Vertigo, anti-wheel. Nice. Nice. I like that idea. I like that. What? So, we got the Agnes to keep the drip going. You think Arthur would rock scale armor, chat? I feel like he would if it's done right. You know, some of that Byzantine type shit. Oh, no way! I got 2 Shield Path caches! Oh, nice! Nice! It's all coming together. Yeah! There she is. She's waiting for us. The bitch. Well, no. We gotta be respectable of this matron. She is literally an authority figure in the Wildlander culture. However, I will desecrate the shit out of her. I mean, I will kill her! That is what I mean. Raider, Arthur shimmering in the Squametta in the sun. I think it's pretty cool. Sick. Oh, hang on. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Go grab everyone you know, chat. Because shit's about to get wild. I'll be back. Jarvis, show me redhead, big, beautiful women. I'll kill him. Kill him. All right, back to business, though, all right? Hope we're all still here. Kirby, also blighter since we have way too many bleed heroes. Let's see. Hang on. Let me get everyone lined up. Let me see. Okay. All right, here we go, gamers. Second attempt on Warhawk Matron. Now, it's not 100% Squires, but the Arbalest is needed. Plan simple. We mark, we fuck her up, and we pray. The only thing I'm worried about is movement, but I think with Slash being on all the Squires and also a good old tackle as needed, I think we should be fine. I'm only worried about that damn move resist because that's 70% for everyone here, so it can't be that bad. Alright. I'm gonna lock in though, so I'm gonna pipe down, let the music really speak for itself. If you understand me, eh? Alright, let's do it. Giant woman!
Hulking heap of muscle
Let's do this.
and metal. Give the audience a show.
Time to lock the fuck in! Here she comes. I forgot about the dodge spam the dodge she has. Fuck, and there it all goes. Okay. We did land a mark on her. That's actually surprising. Here's okay. I think the prep round. Yeah, it's over now. Okay. How the fuck? Okay.
Think, Orphan, think! Do you really think you can take on this little Matron
Nice!
yourself? You watched your friends
Okay,
die
okay.
in these lands, yet you still did this foolery.
Okay, she's open. It's not much. I think here's yeah, she's gonna do the thing. Oh! Okay, not too bad actually. Not too bad. The Squires can adapt.
Do not wait.
Again?
Fight goes on.
That might give her a temporary restoration there, but I'm willing to take it. That fucking scale on. Probably.
Immeasurable life.
That was worth it. We need to get the crit buffs going anyway. Oh, that hurts. That hurts to see. I have to remark her soon. Again? Oh my god, the leeching spam is so real. Okay. That was a waste of a crit. I can't heal at all without benefiting her. It just sucks. Nice. She needs to get closer, though. We need to land an overhead. Wait. Oh, my stream crashed. Okay, we're all still here, right? Okay. Come on, Arthur. Yeah! Okay, wait, oh, we got our halfway. Okay. Just don't move them. And you moved everyone completely backwards. I need to blind fire and go back.
Mended.
Oh, this woman! Oh, you son of a gun! Oh shit, here we go! Okay, that's a triple bleed out of nowhere. Okay. That's not any damage. We gotta bring her down a bit. She's open. I'm talking about the other way. Not again. Okay. It's not an annoying fight. I dealt with this before. Oh, fuck. Come on. She already got rid of her debuff. That is incredibly quick. Yeah, I couldn't stop that in time. That might move them back where I want them. No, roughly? I think the only person that needs to move is Arbalest, right? Yeah, Arbalest and Art for the 4th needs to move back. Okay. I need to heal badly, and so does she. I have to. I have to take this hit.
For one another.
I got her roughly to a 3rd right now. You hit the fucking munitions again! Why that one? Okay. Please, just do something else with that thing than just AoE spam. I can't let that Arbalest die, though. She has to live.
The wound closes. The bones are mended. Press on.
Come on. You have different attacks. Okay. Wait, that's a support skill. And there's the Emerald Blight. It's gonna stay with us now for the entire fucking fight. That's gonna suck.
Exquisite.
I'm really surprised the meat is doing big numbers, and I honestly don't know how. Oh, that was disappointing. We had so many crit buffs, and they did not trigger at all. Oh my god. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Hey, hang on. We might have a chance. Get those fucking heals up now. Oh! Come on. Come on, lady. Come on. Come on! I've been fucking waiting for this! Are those the Valor marks of the Warhawk Matron's chest? Yes. Yes, it is. But focus on the mission. We gotta stay focused! Alright, trigger, boys! We got a job to do! I'm avenging my boy in this valley! Shit! Get down. Yes! Yes, the service! Yeah. Come on! Come on, I need one Squire with one overhead and a dream. Come on! I'm beating these allegations today! Oh, shit! Oh! Focus. She's gonna get close. Let me snooze the ads. Are you free, chat? Because it's time. It's fucking time. Please hit. I'm begging you, Arthur. Holy shit! We've already the Oh, we're so close! We're so close! Yeah.
Leave her corpse to Bacon's son. They would have done the same.
Don't you ever get the last hit, baby! Yeah! Ring a ding ding, bitch! Oh, man! Oh, my God! GG, dude! Oh! Oh, my fucking God, man! Oh, dude. Oh. I got garlic, by the way. Does this imply? Does this imply the Warhawk Matron cooks? Who knows? I'm so sorry for those watching that. I thought I snoozed them for a bit.
The tribe may not know fear,
Holy fuck.
but they understand danger.
Yep. And my Squires are nothing but dangerous, baby. Holy fuck, I avenged that Squire. I did it all. I did it my way, baby. What is a man? What does he got? It was beautiful. And everyone practically got a disease. Based. Regardless, that was beautiful.
You go fetch me my coffee, please.
Oh.
Please. Friend.
Oh.
Do not pay me any mind. It's just this damned leg.
Well, damn. Keep your heads down, do your jobs twice as hard. Captain is in a scornful mood. Damn, Captain. He's got a broken leg. Holy fuck, though, gamers. I don't know how to feel after that. That was nothing short but amazing. Look at my Squires, though. Level 4. And all that there is. Chat, I think without further ado, we have avenged the original Arthur. Without a doubt. That was nothing short but amazing. Can we give a quick, a bunch of Squire hearts and, clap for these fucking goobers? Arthur the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and this lovely Arvalus. Vanna Valzerer. Absolutely base. Absolutely. I think all my suffering from yesterday and last week is nothing short but worth it. Oh, but this is gonna be definitely more nonsense, right? Because I think about third, I can say about a dollar for us being at least a part of the allegation, right? He fucking wins. And someone was right. Tess, you are right. The Squires do really well during her fight. The comforting meads came in clutch. They were healing 2 people at once. Sure, the leeching was kind of making it a bit problematic, right? With the extra healing that the Warhawk Matron gets from Restoration. But the fact that you get a double heal and you get a crit and less stress received, it really kept it under control. Now, granted, it wasn't a complete band-aid solution that solved all, but it did something.
Photos again, I swear to fucking God, I will stop being so.
It's amazing.
Get the fuck out of my face before I demolish you.
And actually, ironically enough, the hand did do a lot to add on to the healing as well. It was amazing. All right, people. I think without a further ado, I think we're gonna end the stream here. I'm happy, y'all. We did it. We did it, and we got the Warhawk Matron's trophy as well, I believe. Wait, did I not? I did. I got her fucking shit. I got her fucking shit. But, oh my god. That was amazing, though, people. Whatever the time may be over there, evening or afternoon, I wish all of you a good one. And besides, before you leave, though, I want to mention some things. I talked about yesterday and how, basically, you know, I felt a bit iffy on Darkest Dungeon. I think someone was right in chat. I might just do a bit of like a bi-weekly thing. Mod and Madness, Black Reliquary, switch it around a bit, right? Maybe that could be a good idea. But I will say tomorrow will be something different. Fall New Vegas is upon us. But let me go see if I can throw you at somebody. And I think I also encourage you to check out my YouTube and my Discord if you'd like. And I thank you all for being here. Truly, it means a lot to me. Alright. Here's your raid message. About the hand. You know what? It is funny. The hand is funny. It's funny because Seal, like, joked about it with me. And it actually was a pretty good trinket. We're gonna be falling out of New Vegas. Oh yeah, I think it'd be great. Last time was amazing. I hope all of you show up, though, tomorrow. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you said it the best. I think that was a great idea, actually. I think that might be the case to solve my, I guess, burnout, I guess. But I'll have to sort out. Shut up, me. Anyways. I'm gonna go see who we can go raid. I need somebody I know very, very well. Oh shit. My boy Moon. He's playing more tabletop stuff. Ah. If you don't know Moon, he actually is the gentleman that made these spectacular emojis that all of you enjoy. And right now, he's playing with his brother and friend, with good old-fashioned Pathfinder stuff, all that stuff. He's got this cool zombie man named Richard. I demand all of you give him love. He deserves it. Besides, it's a good way to roll back and chill and all that. You know, if you like tabletop stuff, because I know y'all were mentioning it, right? But I hope to see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna do more New Vegas stuff since you know, I'm excited for that too. But thank you all for coming. All right, have a good one, folks. I love y'all. Goodbye.